the VWAP has it kind of, it's like glue, right? It's just stuck to it. Trading a little bit above it, a little bit below it right now. I'd like to see it just get a little bit more pop down here. Now I'm out, right? I only need a couple more points here. But if I don't get what I'm looking for soon, JD, I'm going to probably just get out and then reevaluate and look for another opportunity here. Maybe in the Dow. I do like the Dow much better. It's actually moving. You know, these are just grinding. These aren't really moving markets.
Yep. We got a question in the chat from Jeff Messler asking, what do you mean by wedging? What does it mean by wedging? When we talk about chart patterns, a wedge is a pattern. It looks like a triangle. A wedge, if you will. You know what a wedge looks like? Skinny on one end, fat at the other. Coming towards an apex. You could draw some lines on our charts. Oop, what did I just do?
Sodbuster, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And it's kind of true.
Sodbuster just said something nice? No way.
It's not active, yes.
I like that, man.
And I'll whatever done.
There's a wedge.
Right. They are trying to shut down this eagle to get 100 milligrams by
Wedge pattern, basically, you're just drawing a triangle on your chart, you know? Volatility is dropping, so your ranges are getting smaller. You see volume dying, and you're just going sideways and condensing ranges. That's a wedging pattern. That's about it.
It's great. Look at that.
Went ahead and put an anchored VWAP at this
100 milligrams.
The time was 13:31 Central.
Sitting on scan the QR code to go to GoodFridayPlans.com.
Sitting right at 30,625.
Scan the QR code.
I want to see. It's not there to take profit. I want to see price break it. So is it going to be a lot of resistance? I can shore up risk if it starts moving, because what it's going to do is it's going to be in a VWAP pinch. It's going to be on the anchor VWAP and this VWAP and just consolidate. And I want to save my mental capital. I'm not going to play the breakout of the pinch, which is a great strategy, by the way. Because sometimes it just takes a while. You don't know which direction it's going to go. I'm up on the day in this combine. I don't want to give it all back. So let's see what happens here at this anchored VWAP from this sitting at 624, 3/4.
Sounds reasonable. It's switched to a long. Looks like a good trade right now. Vince still hanging on to his longs also. Vince, would you buy more here?
No, I'm still short.
Average out. Oh, you're short. You're short.
Yeah, I'm still short, but I'm getting ready to dump it. But trying to give it a little bit of patience here, JD. You know, this VWAP is just like I said, it's like glue.
Have you met my fleas?
You know, you don't want to look for a market that's pushing away in a trend. This is just choppy chop. Chop suey.
During this time of day, like using the VWAP is almost like a. You can almost feel like a Bollinger Band when you're in a range like this. The VWAP's always going to be your halfway point of the range. You know? You buy or sell the extremes of the range and use the VWAP as a profit target to cover half and maybe keep a runner. And if it, you know, you get a couple closes back below or above VWAP, then you take yourself out of the trade and wait for the next extreme to hit. Sort of a play like that. If you're familiar with Bollinger Bands, that's how you play them. You know?
Yeah, I used to use Bollinger Bands on a 1 hour chart and currency a lot. When I was trading a lot of currency, yeah, a lot of Bollinger Band work.
I used to follow a guy named Ira Epstein. He's a gold trader, and all he looks at Bollinger Bands. All 60 years. That's all he's talking about is Bollinger Bands trading gold.
Well, he has to be good at it then. Yeah. Right up on this VWAP. Let's see what happens here.
I think he still goes on YouTube.
Oh, really?
We shouldn't be promoting him because we don't do that, but just one of those.
We're getting above the VWAP here now.
We're the trade guys, you know.
Okay,
Here we go.
this is
Little bit
what
of
I
a
want to
lift.
see. I want to close above this. In the next 20 seconds or so, I really want to, yeah, it's kind of rejecting a little bit. I really want to close above it. And that way I know it's not providing too much resistance, right? But it looks like it's a little iffy here.
Well, the line in that situation. Now, I want to go even further in terms of what I regard to be a contrary tool that I've heard no long time. This is a great way of
Vladislav, I see your question in the chat. I don't know why it was delayed.
No,
I did not trade with Traps. I followed him for a very, very long time. He's one of those guys. He trades metals. He trades them low. Makes a lot of people a lot of money. And all he uses is wonder bands.
I could just kind of buy now and
Alright, a little pop of these equities. Let's see what the tilt is telling us.
very strong.
Tilt is
But
pretty
just got
flat. But in the tilt, 56% short in the ES, 53% short in NQ. We're going to call that flat.
They don't want to buy me something.
Crude 50-50, and gold 50-50. Everything is flat across the board. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin looks like it's poised for another leg lower. It wants to.
What?
It's flagging for just a little bit on the 30-minute chart. Looks like another dump is imminent.
It's me.
Start trading this thing now.
George, you're long, right?
Oh, George went silent. George's on mute. Can't hear George. All right. Looks like it's me and you for a minute, Vince.
All right.
They want to see Vince's screen.
I'm pretty investor because I don't like to know that people are better. I don't like to so much stuff in the wrong.
Look at
You might
George's.
bail on this. I mean, we're back
Just a
above the
minute.
VWAP here. I don't like that, right? So
Actually, the what?
I usually stick to my plan and I just let it work. But I think I'm gonna take some bread here. I hate messing with my trades.
How
You know what I
many
mean?
years
I'm
of
just
Mr. Rally? How many?
I don't like doing it, but, I'm gonna let it go. Whatever.
Yeah.
If I get broke even, I get break even. It is what it is. I don't like touching my stuff. Just let it work.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a lesson in self-control, patience.
Yeah, I don't
Trade
like
play out.
to mess with
room to
my
breathe.
plan.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? These markets will do whatever they want. You can't control it.
Plan your work and work your plan.
Right.
Says Dow's coming back up. Bitcoin's on the lows.
Yeah, Dow
So what do you get?
51,392.
Age like a fine egg.
Has anybody here ever been to, what did I see? Bar chart. What was that question? Has the top set crew ever visited bar chart? No. I used to use bar chart quite a bit. It's an excellent free service out there.
I'll be right.
Find quite a bit of information on barchart.com. Again, we have no affiliation with barchart.com. It's just a useful tool for, it's a useful free tool for day
It's
traders.
me.
Oh yeah, I know exactly that. Right by Union Station. Mm-hmm. Is George back?
JD, you're in any trades right now or no?
Nope, no trades right now.
No trades.
I'm driving the bus. No trades at the
Tell you
moment.
about why we bought. You know,
Let's see how these equities are looking. I think it's safe to say
greatest bit.
A little
I pulled my other church.
and it'll be
Did you know?
The 4
I
by
should
4.
do steps. 1 to 5.
nearly halfway back.
Well, we don't have so that's
in
ignored
the
it.
E-mini S&P
Yeah.
500.
Freedom.
You're nearly
Nearly
halfway back. This flagging pattern. So we switch to my turn. Show you. Going in validation. Flagging pattern.
Would you like one for next?
So,
all
key characteristics to a flag pattern is first you need a flag pole, right?
Or log on to event1v5.com. That's event1v5.com.
And that's followed by
Details. Make sure to review the button
one directional move.
do our code. Why we
Here.
invested in America's future?
Now, in order for this
Wonder
pattern to confirm, I want to see a breakout to the upside above a certain point.
So if we want to compare to an
So
iPhone,
a nice confirmation of this pattern would be a breakout above 76, 30, just eyeballing it.
final result,
And we want to see a nice spike in volume to the high. We're following that momentum, trading the momentum, getting on board with this player, stepping into this market. That's what we want to see follow through on these flagging patterns. But you got to make sure all those key characteristics are there in the first place. And once you get back to about halfway through the flagpole, that's when you can start calling this an invalidation of the pattern. We're getting real close to it right now. Let me outline the entire pattern here. This is technical analysis 101, by the way. Here's
companies everywhere.
the entire range of our pattern, right? So we get about halfway back through,
Not as much as get out. Making it hard.
basically invalidates this, right? Here's your invalidation point. So we want to see a breakout or breakdown.
On the service now, every platform breaks down the
Makes sense?
the cameraman. The next thing, any workflow, any AI, anyone finds you.
I think we've lost George of the VWAP
Every corner of your
momentarily.
without
He's frozen in space, frozen in time.
Matrix.
Service now is one platform that connects
1 minute to play in the period, 1 minute. Walk us through your position one more time, Vince. Tell us, are you going to hold us into the close?
Nah, I want to get out before 3 o'clock. And then, I really don't. Power hour, things get a little funky, right? So, I'm just going to cover this here. In the next couple minutes. What do we got? Like 50 minutes. If I don't get stop now and break even. May just get out and, watch Power Hour and see how things go there. This Dow, though, my ears are perked up for the Dow, right? It's moving. It's a market that's moving. There's flow to it. This is not flow. This is like the torture chamber where we are in the ES at the moment. Look at the Dow. It's trading nicely. That's the kind of market you want to. Well, I like to look at. I like to have a market with flow.
Absolutely. And play that flow. Get on board with it. Why fight it?
Exactly.
Don't fight the current.
Ride the waves. Ride the waves.
Ride the wave, exactly. All right. That's it. That's all the time we got for Trade with Top Step.
All right.
We'll get
let's
George
do
back
this
on
here.
again next week.
Your turret
All
has
right,
been
so
destroyed.
we took
Close it out.
profits.
Your turret
At the end of the
has been
segment, yeah.
right under
All right, so we're up
who's following.
2174.94 in the combine, and we're up 300, 50 to 300.
Excellent.
You're looking a little
Green on the screen. That's what we like to see. Thanks for putting a trade on. Vince, we will catch you
Got it.
next time. We'll see you tomorrow back here for Trade with Top Step.
so you can drop it.
Sorry we lost George of the VWAP. We'll have him back again real soon. I guarantee you that. We're going to take a short break. Power Hour coming up next. We've got Andre, we got Dolby Time, and we've got Mandy coming in. Mandy's been in the chat for this entire assignment. Let's see what they've got planned for the final hour of regular trading hours. All right, we're going to take a short break. Power Hour coming up next. Top Step TV. Let's go get it.
Oh, this life science company that is still okay. So this is a good thing. This starts out a great deal, all right? It's a great spec. can't do that right now. I can't. I'm not taking whatever. That's what I want. Hold on. But I'm a rat. But not any it's got some AI, so people are going crazy for it. It's got the same AI. I'm not close enough, but I know that people were very smart telling me to buy it. That's not a good way to recommend it. But that's what I'll give you what I hear. Look at John Merrill, John! I can't drink taking my call. I want to be doing great. Listen, calm down for the Lord. Well, I'll tell you, I didn't use it, but I like the app. I don't want to double down, and I can only recommend it once I own Bitcoin, and I do think it's a good buy right here. For the long term. I'm going to one more. California, Michael. What do you think it's going to call? I thought you know you on the TV circuit. Thank you, Larry Pope. I think you've done a remarkable job. I want you to buy the stuff of the year that is getting from it and so careful. Okay, Kramer has the final thought. No, there's this. No, auto. Walk down the street. 5 9, you think in my essay? When the stocks go up. That's gonna fix one of our like it out.
Shine, not for long.
All right, let's get right into it. It is Power Hour, the final hour of the New York session. Who we got in the middle? Absolutely carving it up. Mandy in the house, the rest of my partner in time is Dolby time. Mandy, good to see you as always. Welcome to Power Hour. Thoughts coming in.
Enemy killing spree.
Thanks, you guys. Always a pleasure to be with you. I think I missed you the other day. Good to be back with you. Joel, as always, we're gonna make this Power Hour a good one. I'm feeling about this, but yeah, what am I looking at? I'm looking long. I'm about ready to hit the trigger on it. We just crossed the WILE here. This is literally just set up perfectly. It's an A++ setup. I'm going into 3 contracts.
So we can probably move out June or retirement benefits plans right for her for the expertise. Yeah, lots of experts out there.
We got a nice, lovely cross.
Like girl type strategy. Or maybe
I want to be into this right now. This is a A++ setup for me. I'm up 180 right now. I'm just taking my time pass, which is good. We like to not be speeding when it comes to combines, but it's taking me a little longer than I've been anticipating lately. We've had a lot of volatility in the markets, but that's what I'm at right now. Long and biased for a minute.
There's another one. I see all these $100,000 of to come for cash. Give the term ball. Give the term ball.
Yeah.
All right, let's get right. All right, let's put a poll up real quick for those that are new. Power Hour is maybe a little. Price and Q will be closed. put it to a poll. Said price, Mandy, last trade in the NQ.
How can I help you?
30,000.
I'm gonna go with
With Quote's business phone system, you can train your own AI even to help customers even
just below us. It's not even that far. I'm looking for a buy and then a rejection again.
I'll show you what you're looking for.
Afternoon. That's where my bias is at.
You're gonna be in the zone as we push up.
Looking for an upside target to these 80s. We are just going. I love it.
What's your upside target? 80s?
80s is upside target, but I don't know. I have little faith that we're going to continue all the way through. We had a nice
all of that.
earlier here today at 9:45, 11 o'clock Central, and then again at 11:15. So right? That's okay. But this trade is looking so good right now.
Pull this up, you go votes in Dolby time. Whoa, we are long so.
Whatever, man.
Consumer environment and border they value both the ability to stop new that's the bite.
I told you it's set up, Dre. Like, I'm sorry you started this segment, but it's like, it was there. That's what I was looking for. And it hit.
Have you met my
Glad to follow the process.
ES now trading 76.
down? If you
Out of one.
Where you want.
Of new all-time highs.
I have the body scale going back. Oh, I have this.
632.
Please bite. It's still done a good job right now. It's not going to just do everything.
690.
What does me and Earth to each best by realize that with one screaming point health risk and just being instead. I really want to tell them now by the way.
Yeah, we had a good crew trade. That was fun. We got long 93 into 93 80. Time was about an hour and a half. Got longer. Challenge is going pretty well, Mandy. Not gonna lie, it's going pretty well.
Something I've been trying to do myself is holding, like, not trying to overmanage my trade. I've been really diving into some good rules on myself. What does that entail? Until we hit TQ1, moving to break even.
It's terrible what makes
It has
anything
to push
tick on
past
fire.
TP1 for me to even move it to break even.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love the no touch idea, right? If we can be less of the
was a war. You're never going to understand.
like hands-on, over controlling, micromanaging,
That's why we're out
I
of this.
think it pays out a lot
Someone
better
knows what
than
that's. So what is
if you're micromanaging it, right?
Yes,
It's a
that
psychology
is.
thing.
That's the idea. It's hard. It feels like I'm doing a trust fall with myself,
It is.
and it's just like I just wanna manage the trade so bad, but I just don't get the results. It's not worth it. Just let it cook.
Speaking of letting it cook. Get those votes. Just 68 votes right now, 70 votes. Again, Leon Q finish above or below 30,621 on the close. When is the close, you ask? Lower right-hand corner. See the countdown clock. We got 53 minutes till the closing bell. 43 minutes till MOC. No, man, Dolby time. Long and huge right now. What's going on in crude? Crude session high is $94. Crude has rallied about I call it $2.50, $2.50 last 3.5 hours or so. Again,
I'm reducing my risk to a stop profit of $17.50.
Rat it up.
TP2 TP3 is at 680, 679 3/4.
680s.
Not
Nice.
my
Okay.
last contract.
We're going for 4-hour range high here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
692.
you.
It's not that much further. Not that much further.
Trey,
Trey, how are you trading today? How come no one asked how Trey's doing?
I'm driving. Not bad. I thought there was going to be some follow through to the downside. Obviously, I took the short. It did not. I cut it early.
How many tattoos do you have?
Overmanaged that trade. No, I cut it. Tattoos I need.
Frankly, I was very to myself.
All that.
The sort of a child from
Teardrop. How many teardrops did you have for every time that you shorted the NASDAQ when you
Teardrop for the PML.
One side.
Teardrops.
The real
in
winner.
April. At least.
There you go.
Quick Delta updates. Minus 7,000 in the ES. Minus 1,000 in the NQ. So.
Excuse me.
how do we add more?
Away.
Get those votes in. Also, if you be so kind, click subscribe, click like, click notify. We have crossed the 215,000 subscriber mark.
Green black points to you. There's a company that had it going on.
Now 215,000
I don't know
subscribers.
what
Thank
they're
you.
up. Well, they're making
Right,
it
please
last
all take it back. 7% are going with above. And the interesting thing is, you said the above below. 621. However, you
By no means talk about how morning spot will take a lot of share in
It's okay. What do we do in this hour? We do a lot of movement.
money,
We
man.
usually we make money. We carve it up. Sometimes we'll see MQ move one direction and then reverse the MOC into another direction. The reason I went with 621, we are technically up on the day. We're actually not up that much on the day.
And it's a way to connect transistors
We
connection.
had settlement at 566. Overnight VWAP at 562. And
$52
kind of expect us to be green, but I just don't know if we can make it to like a day. So I'm curious to see what happens when MOC comes in. Are we going to reverse what we do in this first hour? It's because it's above VWAP, but it wasn't at like all-time like new highs for the day, right? That was my mindset on the 621. That's also a top step daily level. Top step daily levels have been hitting pretty hit rate all the time, right? There's always going to be some reason why people put their stops just right around that or below it. Yellow on the top step daily level is yesterday's value area high. So I was just curious to see if we could high for.
We're looking for yesterday's high.
Oh, Hoax, yeah.
Looks like another little push higher here in the NQ. Trading 30,000. 675.
Did you add into that? Dolby or did
No, we're just kind of hands off. I was looking for maybe a deeper pullback.
Now you can feel.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill here.
Kiss it on TP3.
Nice.
I'm anticipating maybe, might not happen, but every time I get a cross on the 5 minute, it usually acts as support resistance, and so that's why I put my TP just below where that actual cross occurred. The cross is actually at 83, so I went 79 3/4, just in case we don't tag it all the way, but sometimes I see some support resistance right when these crosses happen. I'll kind of signal them into like a light gray line on my chart to kind of know where those crosses are. I'm gonna lock this in. I'm gonna give back any more profits. We're gonna do a profit stop just like the profit is now at 665 even. Still respecting averages. So out. Right now I'm actually gonna let this go a little bit more. I was hiding. Managing this.
Good, quiet from the headlines for now. Let's see what I can change. Close.
Axios, where you at?
Wake up. There's Bilbo gets it in chat. Axios just itching to put out a headline.
Okay, get this.
We saw fast markets.
Ways about DD, Marvel had bought, Linton Steel that vehicle in December. List of $80. He told us that EJet reported there was no
That's interesting.
Yes.
spent $7 million in an open market buying his stock. How much was it?
And Q.
All right. Here's that resistance area. I'm gonna type. Again, move this profit into place.
What's going on? I have to visit it. I
If we get a strong rejection here at this
So
5-minute
our
cross,
business is rock solid, and I think it's
I
nothing
want
has
to
changed since
trade
last
these
Tuesday.
profits. I'm open for this pushing higher.
Sound
I'm
like
going
the
to
man
continue
who's
to
down
keep
about
to this next
14.
pivot point in case it just wicks and then rejects. Need to keep 693. No reason to
But when I
not
was
let this
speaking, I
thing
bought
run.
On. Gold, crude, not doing too much. Let's take a look at MBT, micro Bitcoin. Was seeing a lot of selling earlier on. It has been chopping around about $200 off the lows. Last trade MBT 67,385.
I think it's for a market corner just right now. At $8 stock hit.
What did I say?
What's it coming?
Right for resistance,
Try it along.
right at the cross. And what did we do? We
After-
literally
wow,
ticked
it's back.
it. Like almost
Like
ticked it. That cross was
I
right
don't like it. That was what's that excitement?
11:15 window when that
Go,
cross
boy.
happened. That's that rejection right there. That was talking about. This cross oftentimes creates a resistance. We rejected off of it. I don't want to play. Where my stop profit was there. So we're out of another $160 just from paper drops. So there you go. Let's rinse and repeat.
We're still chilling here.
Non-voice AI. 15.
Still in, following the rules.
You know what? The clearance just get hot.
What compelled you to begin the no touch challenge?
Can't drop, you know, but they offer it to the public.
Robbie.
What's this one said?
Man, that looks
An opportunity
easier
for
trading.
me.
It's still hard as hell,
But I like
it's
it because
more
I
difficult than
take
it
it off.
has to and the amount of time, I do have the data trade, like the amount of time
Yeah, and it doesn't really say what's going to happen.
giving up a bunch of profits is astronomical. Like I have lost more money going to break even than I've had outright losers. And it's probably like
Stop it to me up there, don't stop. But what's doing
break even
Stop.
than I have had outright.
Stop it. Come on, that's why.
You gotta think your winning trades are gonna be like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1. Right, so for like actually going to break even, you have a positive risk reward
I missed
ratio.
those. No, the ones I went over here.
If you do have a particular strategy for sure, you should not be
I know. I think a bad habit that some streamers do is putting their
So many others that have
because it's a specific I am trying to preach that that is not the way it is to have our target should be some sort of structural, institutional
Well, man, I wish I were
systems,
there.
right? Like there needs to be something that we're anticipating the market to go to. So where would that be? It shouldn't just be because it's a dollar amount. It should be because, oh, well, this would make a double top. This would create, be a breakout trade. This would cause, this is yesterday's area high, right? All of those reasons, those should be your target price. But same with your stop loss. Your stop loss shouldn't be placed because, oh, it's a $300 stop loss. It should be because, oh, it's just below my support level, that's here, or it's just below VWAP. It's just
Coda does that a lot.
Have a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason, right? So yes, we need to look at the dollar amount, right? Our risk management, but the foundation should be where's going to be my stop, and then how am I sizing so then I can manage my risk accordingly, right? So these locations first, based off of strategy, then make sure your P&L follows because your risk is. That's like one thing I'm trying to really hit with traders lately, is don't just place it because it's $300. Place it because it's $500.
Since I feel partially pulled up, Andy, we just do the $50 stop loss, so now I'm actually going to move my stop loss up to below the 15-minute candle.
There you go. 15-minute candle close, right?
What's the call? At 1-800-743-1086. Nothing. Bad money, and I see these
Plenty of trading buddies, chat.
You felt like she made something to you? Is that what happened there?
Yeah,
Not at all, Dolby. I was not even looking at you. I was just saying something.
Sorry, we take over the comprehensive plan.
I wonder what I'm do. I do, actually. This is for Jack. Feel free to post it, and I'll go ahead and read it off.
The item makes the website so fast that all my customers know.
Give Jack a
Well,
hard
it's
time.
not forgotten, they're not.
Pull those up. Yeah, it's a poll. Yeah, here's the poll. So everyone listen and watch up. How do you generally watch?
There's only going to get $3 for doctor. It's Bethany.
They just have this on in the background tab. We share real estate with your
How they're doing stuff is that you got to use on it's to make bigger gains. Gain profit from one downturns. Come to a free job now on the black. Not a
What made you want to ask this question?
now.
I was doing some spreadsheet work, as we've been known to do, and I was only listening to the show, and it is a different experience than watching.
It's
Different in what sense? Like, give some clarification to that. Was it easier to follow because you're not biased with your indicators? Was it trickier because
You shut down the to get 100 milligrams generic Viagra. 100 milligrams generic Cialis delivered to the children for just 7 cents and less. Do this. First, scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Then, you select if you need generic Viagra or Cialis, the quantity you need, and the dose. I'll pick 100 milligrams, thank you very much. And then their system will keep you qualified. Give it a second to find you'll look at that. 87 cents for each 100 milligram generic Viagra tablet. 20 milligrams Cialis is the same price. The prescription and shipping are free. Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com and see for yourself.
What does that mean?
Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to getfridayplans.com now.
Up to 30,680. Is that better, chat? Is that worse? I don't know. I think this is interesting. We're trying to get better, Dre, every day.
100%.
Yeah, my perfect. No.
You can send it back in the morning. I'll get some details from you.
Slimness, way to go.
Quote's business phone system. You can train your own AI agents to help customers even if they're just like money is on the line. Always stay hello with Quote.
Chat is fired up. Chat is fired up. ES all-time highs today. The price is $76.25
Only have 5 on stuff. Go to the bracket earnings per share. You know, from most of that was down to $26. I got
This is like a re-enter.
Going through the chill.
Yeah. Like, I'm doing one, just a baby one. We bounced right off of my 5-minute EMA to the line, so it's totally a valid trade. If you cross on the 1 minute, I'll set up again.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna put my stop just below the moving average,
You are the
and
number
break the
second.
price for the day.
Trying to figure out the disconnect because you start to look like it's down.
I do make it just
I'm all on board this. Trade here.
Bottom of the hour is in just under 7 minutes, so.
What price you get?
30,649 and
It's our first $11 billion footage. It's kind of big. Oh, I think it's incredible. I know you bought back a lot of stock. The stock is inexpensive. Especially my saying that you bought back a lot of stock and the stock is keep dropping.
Tag of that support right now too. So actually, I'm gonna type this in closer.
Well, Jim, you're right. No, we could look around for
I want to just see this go. If you
market,
can
but
break
Bill
past the
would probably
support
degrade it,
there,
and
we're
we're excited to be able to return that to our investors. In fact, it's one of the reasons why you saw that one gap diluted net share was 42, was up 50% year over year, Jim. That's not a gap diluted net income per share reading. That was 50%. Never seen numbers of that. It's really because we've been able to buy back stock and return that to our investors very well.
Hey, are you
We're getting the way up clouds here.
Because I don't think there's one thing that I'm trying to get my arms around what is.
That's why I did a single contract too.
Really,
We're double dipping. That's why I always say down my double. Like I already got the majority of the move I wanted.
Important revenue now over $1 million.
Not wanting gas
Medical
FOMO.
now.
But it's set up again. Follow the
For the
process. I'm trying not to
even inside our partner stations now, we have support coworker that lets our customers support directly, giving them tremendous capability to do things that that's never been able to do before.
When I bought PBS, it's possible I like to speak to someone in route better than someone in this personality.
Well, you know that TVS is one of our largest customers. We're really excited to be announcing that they're using it for doing incredibly ways healthcare.
Delta is negative.
Need to look for ways to connect their customers using agentic technology. Probably also saw UCLA, go to their website, UCLA.org, and use these for kind of get information on directly working with the physicians and the technology development. Without this sounds hospital, but no one there are people who say this is here.
Love it.
He's doing it. I want to watch him.
Speaking of me,
Thank you. Here to get the first deal and
Are you trading off of vibes, Trey? I mean, maybe that's your strategy. I don't know.
trade.
You can see it's kind of record quarter. It's kind of really incredible. The number of $1 million transactions that happened this quarter. Well, this is our record level. Never seen this many large transactions. And also, I think we're going to see in the second quarter, attrition is probably coming down. A lot of the predictions are in regards to the conflict that hasn't happened. I mean, it's really, you think about half, look at Slack, the incredible growth rate of Slack, it's been really driven by the AI wave, the ability now for these companies to do things they have not been able to do before. All of this is really made by like, get up to wire down 12, which I think might be more than what we're going to the style of the guy is kind of light, and I know it's writing for it in management.
Downtick here. We have 3 minutes till the bottom of the
Well, I think when we look at Tableau, we just got done with Tableau conference a couple weeks ago. The new Tableau by this AI capability, that is the agentic capability that comes in Tableau. Often Tableau, you can higher review weighted. That gets that one. They kind of the agent for counter that we now have inside of all of our apps. They're pretty level. All still work out, whether it's sales, service, or marketing, whether it's analytics like Tableau, whether it's commerce, even whether it's powerful.
You know, I have two boys that are right in
Still doing
Thank God that you see our transaction.
Even my toddler.
Great first quarter here with Dramatica. It was just incredible to see data perform so well in the quarter as well.
Wait, you don't understand how you're
Did you cut that trade or did
for our
you
viewers.
Yeah, I did.
Such a big number.
$28
Context.
contracts. I said I want to be wrong quick. Just
Okay.
get out of it.
Change the number of companies that we're able to for our customers. It really gets down to the cost of the product. That is, you know, our people
I'm gonna second bid in actually.
in this incredible token.
At
And the token number basically says that we can outstrip, you know, our ability to deliver to our customers incredible capability. That's why focus is so
I'd
important.
love to see a
I'm
picture.
so
This is gonna go
the
long.
Christ 30s mold like
Getting back into like the higher low territory of this 5-minute range.
say, yeah, it's not how much is a matter. Okay, so it's from buyback. I don't know. I told Apple I think never put buyback for many years. Here's something like false answers. I mean, like,
is we had a
buyback stuff.
kind of a range under range. So we had a last time we were up here, we had a 5-minute range.
You know the number 10 is?
30,685, and we could not get.
So you just
above that
articulated our
range.
philosophy very well.
We rejected
That
it.
we are
We're level there.
to create customer consent to deliver every
We're gonna see if
customer
we can add in here.
ability to use this amazing new agentic capability.
We'll be timing the
And
full
if
results
the
of that.
market is not
76%.
on our results,
Watch
then
and listen.
we're very
76%
happy to buy
watch and
the
listen.
thought as well.
Nice.
What you said, this was like.
Somebody was still asking if I was using the triple moving average. Hits and misses. I feel like parabolic SAR has been my new.
More than $46 billion
Has
rather
been my
than
new
here.
go-to over triple moving average. We talked a lot about spaghettis. I reduced the spaghetti count and I moved a triple
delivering the
moving
agentic
average.
capability across
The
all of our
default
products,
that's
helping
14,
all of our
21,
customers
35
off the category
on the
into this new
SMS.
world of the agentic enterprise.
But I've
And this remains
added
our
a
main
new
focus.
spaghetti. Anchor Bebop, shout out to George.
Feel like
Anchor
you're
agent
doing
to
the
New York
world.
Open
You knew nothing.
has been
Let me ever hear about
awesome.
it. Profit burning, you know,
My charts up earlier, so
everybody
got
is
it.
talking.
10 seconds.
But anyway, no matter with that narrative.
Highs going off, isn't it?
New all-time highs.
Really?
Yes,
So many
really.
companies
Yes,
in here.
really.
Dow just like apocalyptically bearish yesterday, and now we've hit new all-time
Yeah,
highs.
I think that, you know, that is exactly
The hour Nasdaq
incredible
catches that 8-point
capability,
dip.
which is artificial intelligence.
Just like that.
It has the incredible new
So
sense.
All-time high price in the Dow would be
And by bringing that in, for example,
51,416.
one of the tremendous success stories in the quarter is Slack. But it's so
419 for all-time highs. Dow.
on those incredible AI that is eating the
how many
need
people
for
in chat are actually trading it down? Anyone care if the Dow's making all-time highs? Chat, would you even know if it wasn't for Andre calling it out?
Wait, stuff is fine. By the way, Slack is incredibly high profit by OpenAI.
Overwatch and
Nasdaq.
That's
Right.
watching
There's
this. 19
That's
minutes.
exactly right.
19 minutes
But-
till the
but-
till MOC. We're gonna close it.
Your channel, be able
You
to
can do
have a
all-time highs.
comprehensive understanding of your business.
MQ,
Tremendous
Dow
price.
making new
That's
all-time
the
highs.
thing.
Yes.
When you do large enough data and be able to come up with a tremendous price.
Well, to me, I thought I'm going to buy that stock, so if they sell it down here, it's just real inexpensive. It's just, I don't get
Dow's making all-time highs.
see what they say, and just second half, I'll do it.
Back to 700s, Trey?
That, and you're right, we're going to drive our revenue, we're going to continue to deliver tremendous cash flow. Products going to go incredible for the quarter and for the year. And then finally, we're going to do exactly what you said, which is we're going to return to kind of by focusing on buying stock back during this time of incredible prices and
So I'm going to do one thing out here. Work here in the stock that I do over my channel stock. Thank you, Mark.
Crude prices. And
great to see you.
Okay, in my second question.
Somebody got experience being to this, wrapping up the retailers, so cleaners, breaking down his Wacko. It's time for the retail earnings roundup.
In NASDAQ. I think we get back to
Plus,
maybe even all-time highs.
on the better that this whole fight saying the big stuff, and he brings all of that to the club. So he made a cleaner too, just like blood. He got how flat cleaner blood.
670s. Do you have a little small bit on the 5 minute of
An enemy has been slain.
lower highs?
What am I
Kind of
supposed to
looking
do
at
with
that.
empathy?
Either.
This offers new all-time highs down. 51,427.
Somebody was asking how long have I been trading? 8 years.
But wrong.
Started in
It's
Forex.
quite amazing.
COVID switched over to options.
Things
And I
actually
learned about
actually
futures, and I've never
like
looked
the
back.
ones from the back office to the one.
Futures are the best. Let's be
Because
honest.
that's what King West, I mean,
Agree.
I'm
they go the
looking to get
distance.
short on a 5 minute candle close below
Everywhere, boys. Yeah, most still
663.
not soon, but feelings and breakfast.
Getting short the NASDAQ.
Make it
Okay.
hard.
Starting to learn about these little laws as well, but all right. See how this plays out. That being
I'm
said,
service now. My platform breaks down the
today.
camera there. You're not telling anyone about me.
Some Americans are
Everyone finds
financial
you.
stress. Find out more about that.
With all things, the department can't
Feel like your money is working for you, you're not alone. A new study by Edward Jones and Gallup found only 16% of adults in the U.S. feel financially fulfilled. That's a strange term, but the survey is meant to look at how finances align with well-being and confidence. 51% are what the study calls financially conflicted. The rest are considered financially stressed, money often controlling aspects of their life and leading to mental and physical health problems. But here's a good lesson for the financially fulfilled. They spend their money on travel, hobbies, togetherness, shared meals, and helping others.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
Financially stressed. We're all financially stressed. We're traders.
Okay, 5 minute candle close above 22s. Gonna get long. Yeah, 12 seconds left.
Andy?
Yeah, candles print and close. My bias
How are you
can
mousing
change.
the phone?
This is a no trade right now for me.
An enemy has been slain.
With your preferred tools, customized guides, screen name,
5 minute.
trading on one place.
Flowing like
You got a powerful trading platform yet. Fidelity Trader
I
Plus.
mean, kind of the same thing, right? Like news comes out, that's definitely going to change your bias, maybe, maybe not. Confirm things.
Hang it in there.
Oh, we were looking at the 15-minute chart though, and respected that EMA pull back down to 661 is where it had an the EMA came and tagged it and bouncing off of that, so that's really nice. Still.
Time is such a turn off.
I'm getting conflicting information, so sit on my
Like the
hand.
words you can notify the South Software companies. Stop it. Somebody stop the whites at it for the California 7% earnings fee over
That's what we should be doing, but 80-90% of the time as traders, if we're trading well,
Yes.
I've never made more money by overmanaging a trade.
or over trading, like taking more trades than we should in a day.
I know what the right amount of trades is, though. How?
Whatever ends up green, Trey. Whatever ends up green.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hopefully,
I would think that less trades
Sonic revenues on
would be
like $54 billion, up 34% year on year.
optimizing
And then the other day,
capital and your time.
26%. And you guys find a big change.
What if there's a
Right at the center of it, the products like Snowflake Intelligence or
more than double.
You know what I mean? I would say most traders probably have some degradation
and within 1 quarter, by 7,100.
But Dre, okay, for example, let's say the first half an hour,
31% year over year ago. This is
would you stay in front of the screen for an extra 2 hours for say an extra $50?
That's
If I knew you was going to $50, well,
Maybe you lose 300 and then gain 350.
See, mental capital.
market's
I'm going more.
if it continues and
Here they still don't
rates
deal
are
with
the
the
same
Amazon.
and the setups are,
Then
yeah, I think
the way you want.
that
Why
strategy
can
in the
squash
grind
this game so thin of
more.
An ally has been slain.
partnership?
What about
You know, going on the big
here's
one with Central.
in the sense of like taking a loss or a red trade?
Choice to
Maybe
customize.
it's
Whether
a
it's
little
a
red
service
trade,
provider like the AWS Azure,
in that
but
sense
also
of
in
even
model.
small
Products like Snowflake Intelligence
compared
and
to
Vertex
your
Go
profit.
on top of the best AI model that's there on.
Risk management,
That
aka
makes
no
Snowflake
red
so
trades or
unique
mental
in this
capital.
and our strength in data.
Capital
Yeah.
or mental capital. For
More
me,
and
I've
more
specifically
work
been
use
mental
cases,
capital
both
lately.
for business but also for business users, with them not being
Capital is more, that's why we do this.
which so last week. I don't really know the numbers. It's
True.
pretty 50 teamwork.
Here for the mental capital.
Chat, are you here for the mental capital or the actual capital? Let us know. One for actual, two for mental.
I think Top Steps fits the mental capital
That's
aspect,
part
right?
of the magic of Snowflake.
Yeah, we're definitely
It's not
trying to
perfect.
get
It's
them.
always the
I think we're
type
getting
product
mental capital
then
so we can
makes
end
hard
up.
things like dolphins or
How's that?
just products.
Sure.
But the real magic has been creating amazing AI products like Vertex
You have to
Go
know
and Snowflake Intelligence.
Mental capital.
The easy-to-use products
It does help.
It helps tremendously.
can get
I'm
things
just
done
saying.
so after.
It does.
You are
But then at
driving
what
my
point
business project.
is your
That
capital
we can take for
less, like your green
and it's that kind of amazing transformation that happens when you create
mental
great
capital
products.
thinking,
Like you see
because
it
remember
here.
the biggest
Making
days that
that
you
things
ever
don't
had,
stop,
right? Some of your
getting
best
projects
days,
done,
days,
and money
having
back.
fun.
And that's the magic of the moment today.
Right? Like you kind of think you're God's man to
Extraordinary experience.
God's gift to treat
And many of that. Here's the benefit.
I'm the shiz.
of
I
the
know
amazing
everything.
products,
I think
because
it's
running
me
up
now.
with
I'm
you
gonna
them and
be
get back and
multi.
from. Can you tell me whether I can give you the preview about the Snowflake Summit and a lot of partnerships because I just put on here like this is the second game people recognize it.
When this strategy does not work anymore, it will be,
Not what you are.
so you just kind of run that strategy in the ground. I'm talking about the correlation. Oil goes up, stocks go down. Oil goes up, stocks go down. Paid well.
And it's not like Sunday. I'm going to let you leverage all of
Means
this
that I think
power
I got
with
it.
AI.
I knew that
Donna,
was a trade.
product. And
It's going to blow up in the face.
they take on really hard problems like documents and they can super easy for our customers. You know, when they don't
Deep
use
dive.
on top of
This
those.
has been a good hour so far.
And tell
This
them
is
what,
thank
so
you.
then I'd be getting all the stuff that Christian wants done up, but he's not back there.
Solid 25-point range since the beginning of this segment. This is
I
wild.
was going to say, we're doing great, by the way. Great. It's, what's going on MBT? I'm seeing new session lows. Is that true?
Get it, and it looks like nobody is doing what they're doing.
510.
Get back from data and take action on data.
Don't ever bring down the
The
mask.
acquisition that we announced today by Sandoma is so important. What that does is the technology of TV. It makes all of your obligations, whether it's a physical enterprise, on a Salesforce, on a Workday,
Yeah, well, this is going to start.
like Snowflake Intelligence and Vertex Go. So for example, you can write a decent search report on things that are going on in the web. Snowflake data, what's the office, by documenting the cost in one shot with one cost. You're really expensive playing for the enterprise. I think the massively expands the dam that you can go after and the value that you can create for yourself. Okay, explain that to full playing for me. I don't understand it well enough. That's very important. Well, so that you don't work for any man from AI or amazing trusted sovereign state. That's what Snowflake is always been a
7 minutes.
it's actually
Andrea, put your hand just so bad.
models on the planet because there are no ones that are based at the evening. But the third important component is all of the context from the applications that you whether it is a Gmail or if you want an enterprise, we want something like a Salesforce or a Workday. What you can now do is bring all of the context into one social media and have a smart payment platform that
I missed it.
that's for the store. You can build anything you want and you can figure out how to run a business process very effectively using Snowflake Intelligence with the full context of your technical process for getting things done. I get it. I thank you for explaining to us. I would that's what the summit. The stop is quiet as it should be. And his feet on ramen flowing. He is Snowflake CPO. Thank you, sweetheart. Great to see you.
Momentum trade.
That's what you did. Look
at this line. What did I tell you guys? Look at this.
It's finally where
Which
like
This one right here. Right here. This cross. Look at how beautiful. Let me see if I can change that color. We're gonna make it like a purple. So look at how much it has
what place, Mandy?
Yeah, for everyone listening, Mandy.
right here. Oh yeah, all those that are listening.
For those that are listening on the radio,
It's not right here.
It's not right here anymore. We're pushing. Break it through this level.
I got the same level. 30,068.
I'm going one. Let's see how nice still. And I'm going to add to this and look at pretty good past that support.
We're off to the races.
I agree. If we can break it, we're in the clear. We are in the clear.
Where's
Until what? MOC?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Where's the
Including
stop?
MOC?
Some people read headlines.
So far.
Others read the Twitter. How are you lost in your thoughts? Review one of this. Go back home.
36. Just sitting there.
I guess I'll ask you this question, Dobby. That would be a losing trade, correct? If the stop does get hit? When I see with my mental capital, that's when a winning trade goes to a losing trade. I lose my mental capital. Absolutely.
When a winner goes to a loser?
Yeah.
How would they know plan?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
To the point stop to break or stop to break even your entry price. Yeah, that's essentially saying I guess when you move into entry or break even. Also, essentially saying that you nailed the entry and it's never going to touch there.
Yep.
With online and hybrid courses, lifetime career services. Certified degrees and certificates.
692s. We're going to start moving our stop up very aggressively.
Participating alongside or short side?
Alongside. I want to be participating in this.
Pretty good.
Especially when we're not insanely far from
Flame purified.
No idea. Doesn't know that if she owns a life insurance policy, $100,000
No touch there. No touch. It's not going anywhere. Tilt.
Push up. Start moving the stop up aggressively.
Find out if you're still on sometimes the yesterday date and 676 or the company.com. Small town, not about how many products you have, but whether they truly work.
That's 3.
Persistence and work
Our stop's at the
first
62.
product, simple fair size. Now here's products like the rice flour for
In the money, Dolby, correct?
Very much so.
amino acids,
Let's go.
vitamins,
Let's go.
I'm just gonna wrap.
first drugs.
Our initial price target was around 692, so we got up there. Momentum feels
Hero.
pretty good, so we're just gonna start trading.
Find out more,
stuff like
buy
that,
six
maybe
dot com.
candlestick, and just try to capitalize on the trend.
I'm moving my stop to Reiki. No, we're reducing risk.
Each one, you will make the mix. And so far, 4 minutes. Mix
Morning
back.
all time highs.
Take them file on board. I want to go. Okay.
Still marking on close imbalance. What is that? Simply the
Something from that.
shares dollar to be bought or sold and closed. Yes. Q and the Y.
Maybe the very hot dog.
Stop at 692.
Rico.
Leave the white child. Sorry.
Rico in the chat. Never stopped out. How much time left? We got 2 minutes till MLC. Okay, we could not. Oh, zero on that.
Well, then, yeah, they need to
700. I don't know if there's a lack of follow-through. I think there's just turbulence.
We're out of our second contract. Have two.
700s,
Our
hello.
new highs on the day at 7:08.
We're walking this up to 706. Oh, this is going very
stop
well.
to 5.7 and 1
Let's go.
Trailing aggressively. Up 150 cents.
George.
Let's talk about expecting to win up.
Unlocking this up. We're above our
But it's one that I really like. And I'm so good they do it well for. At least that purchase walk for 17 slating with 25 cent earnings people, 65 cents. Even better, round 4 book 17% correct. You can steal a problem of
60 seconds.
50
it's all fine. If the front board from going for
49s and sold 700 plus.
701s, 49s, sold 701s. Yeah, so over a 50-point trade right there.
Tom Adams gave us a 4.4 it's not going to pull back
It's
pretty
kind of fascinating, Dolby, how you stayed in that trade and you didn't touch stops. That's great. That's amazing. That's a feat in and of itself. Two different strategies, both taking the same direction. I exited and then re-entered too, and we both are winning in 2 different styles of trading, right? Like you stayed in it the whole time. Me, I preserve my mental capital. I'm a scalper. I don't like being anything more than a couple minutes. If I can.
Trying to, Mandy, I'm trying to get rid of this emotion, of this feeling I have when I get into trades, and then I just start getting nervous for no reason. And it's like, that's not healthy. Why am I nervous? Nothing's happened in the market. And so I'm just trying to do this no-touch challenge to, like,
5 seconds.
Exposure therapy myself out of having nerves in a trade and just accept whatever happens instead of trying to overmanage it and prevent these emotions.
Like, we're
sell
talking 400 mil sell side NQ, ES 200 mil buy side, Dow 300 mil buy side.
My
Light.
stop profit got so close to getting tagged, but I'm still in this trade.
Let's go. Get ticks, Mandy.
You getting squeezed or
A
getting
nice, beautiful tag of the moving average and that pivot point at 693.25. Still looking for a 709 half for TP3, looking for a new all-time high as a runner. Stop profit is still in place right there, just below the pivot point at 692.25. Might get tagged out here, but
those numbers can and will change when we look at
Somebody that gave me some bourbon. I'm about to try this shit. I ain't never had no bourbon.
and then we're gonna
I'm talking about some black label.
Oh,
I don't know if I could have been in Kentucky and Sherry G. I've been a free man like Django. I'm free.
600.
Free, boss.
New all-time highs.
I'm free man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't give it up. I was hanging up all of that Edward Williams. Big goddamn whiskey of a goddamn gangster.
You don't want to partner and say yes, sir.
Come on in.
Maybe you're the sample really
Everybody, yeah, Power Hour because earlier we asked you to take the social media show us good stuff. No, this is before our Bucket conversation, but David says going to enjoy this while I wake up. Open Bulletproof Coffee is butter in coffee. Love it, hate it. Our chat had a lot to say about it this morning. You guys never cease to discuss me. Moving on. From Abdul Kabir, take it easy. You can do it. Showing off
America. It's a whiskey. I don't know if I could have been in Kentucky in 1783. I've been a free man like Django.
Be sure to share yours on social media. You can find them under your page. Neo, funded account day 9. Not hurting, not pushing, not trying to be a hero. Base hits towards the next payout. That's what you gotta do. Setting up those winning days, paying yourself $10. Went short today.
I got another one for you.
$7,000 withdrawal today. Alex, go ahead, put that request in, pocket that 7K. You've earned it. Be sure that you are locking it up and be sure that you are always coming back to trade for tomorrow. Don't let this payout stay away from you, my friend. Be sure to take it. Last but not least, Tennessee Rob. Down negative $350 to break even. We're going to call that a win in this account because some days locked out till tomorrow. Doing the right thing. Break even and locked out. Always trade for tomorrow. Come back stronger. Jab away. Anyway, that's what I got for you.
Do you like my car? How about this one? Or maybe this one? Don't worry, I'm not selling you a course. I'm Rips, and I actually trade live for free. I help thousands of traders. You're gonna ride shotgun while I trade eyesight. Eyesight billion every single trade. I help you build that's why this is one of the most watched day trading live streams in the world. Every day on YouTube.
Good job.
Great question.
With this right now, it's on 11.
Like I care about myself doesn't mean that I'm trying to be like white people. Yes, it absolutely does.
Can I share some exciting news here after this next possible?
And you deny me a service? Why would I not sue you for religious discrimination?
Some
and I think
awesome
about this
news
because I'm not a person who, in particular, I don't enjoy
viewers. All right, do we break it? I like to do.
Am I not allowed my bottle? Means when you go to the grocery store, you have a nice two-piece set, some good perfume. Even if your hair's not done, put a hat. Things like that really just show how you feel about yourself.
Was 2 billion bicep? Yes. 5 billion bicep. And Q. This nugget doesn't need to grow in the years. We're talking 8100 negative. What's up, Mandy?
Yeah. So. You guys know I launched my Discord at WANA.com. Did the Discord. I have joined forces with somebody that you guys all know and love. Tyranny. You watch George. We are in this Discord world together. Super excited to have him. We are
the family unit, for lack of a better word.
Just joining our traders every day, reading with you guys, and of course not all Top Step TV.
Like the marketing budget is limited.
Push everybody to watch these awesome segments where you get George and I, fast markets, slow markets with Dakota. It's on those off times that we're trying to spend some time going over pressure play, moving average cross. So George has been awesome. He's nothing but a great cheerleader. We got together. We've been around for long enough. You guys heard about the VIP program. So George and I are both graduates of that program. The traders we are today because of Top Step.
Visit investing.com.
you know, he's become a great friend and a great colleague, and so there's no better than to meet up
on the internet.
help traders and come hang out with you guys on air, and it's been super fun. So I just want to let you guys know that Torch is on there all the time now.
Listen to this.
Just love the stuff we pushing everybody this way. The way to go. Jeff's has been nothing but life-changing for me. And I'm not putting words into George's mouth, but I'm assuming he's saying himself. So shout out to George.
George. Did Mandy just put words in your mouth?
Black keeps changing. I think so.
Did you know that you can invest 1 to 5 years in spread terms of that
Squeeze gonna happen.
the freedom that they're loving just for whatever you choose.
Bet you won't say nothing to my face.
Let's go to WILE.
Alright, 2 points to go. 2 points to go for new all-time highs. Can we get there?
Don't let
Do it for the nation. Let's call 877
other people tell you that you're fine.
Or log on to investwire5.com. That's investwire5.com. Make sure to review
I'm not trying to trade anymore. I want to build up this, you know. It's like really solid.
One refund invested in America's future.
Mental capital would not be worth it.
Successful delivery company is called something. Yeah,
There's 30,715. Yes, what the bleep is your problem?
Why do you have fresh crazy?
Why are you not part of the program?
You're making a video.
I'll make a new all-time high.
Why would you make a video with the bonnet on? 94 if you put weave in your head, put it in your head.
Is it just satisfied and will sell off?
Okay, we did it. Brilliantly.
That's why I said that. Shows up in the bonnet, of course.
I got like
and then she comes.
It's a lot of red. Like,
I'm gonna give you that bonnet.
How is it?
You want the smart ass answer? Or no, more buyers than sellers?
Where did your flies? They don't want this. Men don't want that attitude.
Okay, let's get those live. Let's get the live video.
They're like, I care about myself. Doesn't mean that I'm trying to be like white people. Yes, it absolutely does.
Bob
in fact, that's the whole reason why you
AS up 14.
In this video, you have said that wearing bonnets outside is uncouth, it's unacceptable behavior, and the only time you have ever wanted to talk outside the house is when something was mentally wrong with you. So you are now equating bonnets and pajamas to mental illness. And for all the business owners that are liking this video, walk with me for a second.
So we're gonna see it.
If, according to your logic, me looking like this outside of the house means that I'm mentally unwell, and I go to a dentist's office looking like this because I'm mentally unwell, and you deny me a service, why would I not take you for discrimination? I need you guys to understand that upholding these rules and upholding these respectability politics rules is going to get you in legal trouble one day. Because if I was, for example, a hijabi, and I may not want to put on my hijab that day, but I walk outside with a bonnet as long as my head is covered,
50 seconds.
and you deny me a service, why would I not sue for religious discrimination? I need you guys to think here, people. You guys are upholding rules so that you don't have to provide someone a medical service, which is what this lady is talking about. She's talking to the dentist's office, not thinking about all of the legal implications that could blow back on you. I really need us to think about this.
You guys are maniacs, and we absolutely love it. Time to subscribe, like, and notify.
But completely aside from that, ma'am, you have literally said
what a day! Great job.
That every day you get up because you love yourself.
Guys in the chat, we see you bell to bell. We know who you are.
To make sure that other people know that you love yourself.
On your way out of here, be sure to drop the chat.
You get up every day, make sure your hair is done, make sure you have makeup on, make sure you look put together, so that other people
of Tops Up TV.
Certain things
Thank you for
about
being here. Thank you for sticking around with us. We laughed, we cried, we traded.
Let's think here, babes. Who is the people in your example? Like, you want people to think that you love yourself. Which people? Which people do you need to think love yourself? I really need y'all the work
You missed
here
even a second of
before you
today's
get on
market
the
action,
app
and then
and
at the
do
buzzer
this
is
shitty ass takes that y'all be doing,
show for
because
you.
it just doesn't
They're going to
make
take a look
any
at
sense.
every trade
And
that was
at
made
the
today
end
on the
of the
show.
day,
They're going to look at all
no
the
matter
market
what
movements,
I look
headlines,
like,
anything
you
else that
sit here
matters.
and
You
deny
can be
me
sure they're going to
for
cover it
service
in the next hour and 15
I will sue you. And while every private business has a right to set their own dress code policies, that is within your right. You don't know where those things overlap with someone else's identity. And I think that you would have a real hard time proving that you saying no bonnets, no blah, 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 is not racial discrimination.
With
It doesn't
another
matter if
episode
you're
of
black.
Slow
You are setting
Markets.
rules
Coach Dakota sure
to
knows how to
specific
promote a show.
race.
Don't
You
have
have
strategy.
in
Be sure to
court.
catch him
Or maybe
tonight
have a
again at
case on
7
your
p.m.
hands.
Central Time.
So please,
Dakota has been
do or
dropping
don't do
tons
whatever
of
you want to
knowledge.
do.
He's showing off what he
But
can do
I
in a
promise you
timeline
that
again.
once
So
black people
tune
start
in.
suing each other, a lot of businesses will go out of
Tomorrow
business.
morning, we're going to be back with a brand new episode of Top TV heading your way live at 7:15 a.m.
Buying
Central
furniture
Time.
for your business can be
It's
full of
Wednesday
compromises,
for you.
confusing
Skip
choices, and
returns
little
for
support.
the midweek
National
market
Business
highlights.
Furniture is here to
Joseph
change all
dropping in
that.
at 9
We believe every
morning.
business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares,
Antonio,
and a
Coach
partner who
Ray,
gets it,
Stephen, and
and a
Mohammed,
budget that
we got
works.
a packed
At
day
National
tomorrow, so
Business
why would you go
Furniture,
anywhere else?
that's our commitment
Wake
to
up
you.
early, hang out with us.
Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit NEF.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
Right now, let's put you guys on over to At the Buzzer because I've been James Harden. You've been the chat. Let's go. See you tomorrow.
And me has
I didn't know my hair wasn't growing, it was breaking here. I didn't know why.
People won't see it. Not the weight of repetition. Not the days that start cold and quiet.
on an iPad with millions of back offers. Finally, RealDash.com. $60 free credit in the first name guarantee.
Every trade. Not to remember, to refine.
You know what it told me?
I've missed. I've fallen. I've lost. But I've always come back sharper.
I said, no, I don't work. He said, oh, your hair is breaking. That looks like breaking. I said, really? I had no clue. Because guys, we think we don't need to
I don't train for motivation.
Because
I train for execution. Over.
We all have, I'm black, right?
Whether I'm in the pipe or in the market, I'm chasing
like
the same thing.
It starts breaking.
One makes that
And
exact
that's
same
what was happening. So now I have to wear a bonnet every night when I go to sleep. I'm wearing it every night. Like around 6 months now to a year. But here, I put it on while I'm doing the video. I see guys doing that too. I really did. Can you imagine me doing TikTok videos? You guys say, Jalen, bump this $35. There's probably many other content creators that wear bonnets at night. You don't see them rocking on the videos though. That's a problem. And I'm saying
this way you're going to and next just in your thoughts it's from that work. You know, by my really things. Be back. Work. You're my friend makes my day with it. Exactly kind of one word to things that best for me. You show me some high bandwidth memory. None of the CEOs need any control about me except the information. We realize the four brigades of AI work. And we got the tablet. But there was no touch saying. We didn't know how artificial intelligence was still one line and $20 is going to get your head around for this problem. It's like kind of savage this kind of stock typically comes from new production press. It's added. Remembering shit while it's back in delivery. It's been a long time in manufacturing. So we never we don't know when it's going to come. It's probably remember to end up in their overproduction questions to decide what, but it's not that big something. some of it's the higher technique that's high. Way more expensive complex, but really good stuff. Goes back to now. I realized that watch games that close to 30% of my last year are great. On top of that, they're all relatively yeah, they're good stuff. Consider multiple ETFs on pipeline and you got flood. You can see how the stock of value for like 4%. You can why they're some of those things are on flying a bit. Why? I just, at this point in the rally, even I understand. I know the need capacity is going to come on. I don't want to make versus the buzzsaw, even if it means I miss the upside ahead of time. But others don't share my business. No, it's big, right? Investing though, I don't think much worth the risk of here. Even if that's the topic itself, and I think I'm still worrying about where the stock gets bought. I think where it's going. When the goes back hard, once it's going to market somewhere, Congress Bank should be where you'll make money on Google machine. Welcome to the chart, where entrepreneurs in a bet face beating sharks. Make sure a free night. They'll invest their own money or fight each other for it.
Is that there are so many of us.
I don't like doing things too early. And like, I don't just plan like.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was younger.
Enemy killing spree.
What one pack of bags were going to Paris? And I was like, okay. So I think that's just kind of like how, like,
vision.
It's almost comical how history repeats itself. You know, there's exclusive interviews. You might go Palo Alto and want to see you. They catch a lot. That's on Mad Money. It's in spring time. Manny Batshooting, we're seeing this happen in real time. But how long has experts been in the office market to demonstrate that with volatility so high? Just being a wild possible. That's across the board. So not just but really one of the metrics will flow out in this. And we'll put that up flow to flow for the flow. We're paying out roughly 2% of flow. But I think we told after 5 volts. The full screen was taking it in positive to wax on view. You know, I'm stopped. So 2/3 of all opening trade are full trade that was still found in hold up. And I think the same way why it means.
I'm going to stop you, right?
That's been solved for quite a while.
Everything she
relative
was
to,
saying is exactly
I would know the today, 2021, we'll see the same story. But sometimes it's different. This time around, we're not talking. So in 2021, we know about certainly very good. You can still go back to it. She can have a lot of pressure in 2021.
Planning for your family's future? Put it in the right hands of LegalZoom. It's too important to let it fall into the wrong hands. LegalZoom is the simple, affordable online solution for estate planning. If you need a will or trust, LegalZoom guides you through every step to ensure your loved ones and assets are protected. So if you need a legal hand, visit LegalZoom.
Things are the best, and then find out later on. It's terrible hedge because there's no correlation to the events of the civil side. There's nothing appealing to me
about having to clean up behind another adult. There is nothing appealing to me about having to have someone in my space every day, all day. I'm an
There's broadly violent right now as the company topping expectations for its guidance on earnings and revenue. That's bringing in Barclays simply analyst socket to me stock with a 220 price target power. But of course, 220, I mean, the stock's not working. I was thinking about this number, day, that they reporting in the context of expected. When I look at the number, say, it's really an ESP long number that really jumps out at me as well. I think one of the things that came out in the press release that's the AI advancement are driving more urgency around cybersecurity spending. You certainly see that with Q4 guide. So with the ARR going up, with metric that how often ranks at this point of the year, census numbers go up, and of course that's going to drive great targets. But overall, it's much better than expected. Next gen security, what does that tell you?
So much other shit. It's so much. The universe is. We will never be able to learn a fraction of this shit in a lifetime. And I'm not saying that's, that's mind calling, but the PR is crazy. The PR go hard for monogamous relationships because the creativity is so limited. We can exist in so many ways in relations to each other, but everybody is trying to be in relationships because the people that created and designed nuclear families and the system that we exist in, they know which buttons to press on humans because we're animals. We're in a survival realm. And because we're animals, we like hierarchy. We like to be on top. We like control. And those things, they use all of those things in order to control us so that they can siphon our energy. And this is the those that actually are successful, they find somebody to marry, they buy a house, they have the kids. We know a lot of these people aren't that happy because you're being confined into something you really wasn't meant to do. Right? And some people are successful at it. But then you make decision after decision after decision, like having kids, signing loans, buying houses, to create these attachments that is confused with love. With love, fear with love, because a lot of people don't even know what true happiness is because they haven't given themselves enough time to know what makes them happy. And then those who don't get the success, that don't get the marriage, that don't get the house, spend their entire bandwidth trying to. Paying thousands of dollars to people to teach them how to dress and teach them how to speak and teach them where to go and set them up on dates. Do you know how much of our bandwidth is spent in trying to find another person to be with? And then, do you know how much bandwidth you free up when you don't concern yourself with those things? That's the shit I think about because I'm an experienced girly. And the one thing that being free from all of these things, from desiring all of these things, it actually makes me experience the experiences that I do have.
See, when you're not getting it, the easiest thing to do is reject it. Let's continue.
A couple years ago, people were like, it's in ghetto to go outside in your body, and you're making black people look bad, because why are you going outside like that? Like, I still think about that every day, bro, because it's just so stupid, because now that I'm in the South, I see people of all races go outside in their pajamas. So I'm like, wow, that's so crazy how you don't call them, you call them comfortable. When I go outside in my bonnet because my hair's in, I don't want to get it messed up. Now I'm ghetto. That's crazy. Like 3 months after that, there was a video online. I don't know who it was. I think it's on her For You page, but she was like, TikTok only posts videos when she's wearing a bonnet. I see the
that's how you get one broader perspective. As you get telling me to know, I think the number that's really important to them, the path to 40% great components in fiscal 20 that Paolo was talking about. That I think is something that helps really under the evaluation as well as the growth that we're seeing. I mean, AR here is going up by 380 now. It's going to be just interesting to see how fiscal 27 numbers of all years we think about the organic. But overall, I think that even with the after we're still beginning of this kind of AI nature that we're seeing.
What happens is, it's because other black females want to see you like that. And also other people outside of your nationality want to see that from you. Is that a good thing? It's not. It's not authenticity.
Yo, what's up, bro? Wait, is this that new game everyone's been talking about?
Getting
cars, driving around, stealing, like the game really just seems like it's animated. Dude, you didn't know what I was about to say. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing NTE. This game looks crazy. Everyone thought this was just another anime open world RPG game, but it's definitely different from all the other ones you've seen, bro. Like, I mean, just look at the city. It feels like you're really in an actual city, bro. The traffic, the stores, the lighting, NPCs walking around everywhere. This genuinely feels like a real city that you interact with instead of a map that you just sprint through and collect stuff. You can customize cars, drift around the city, do races, mess around with NPCs, go on dates with characters. And randomly the game changes genres and now you're fighting supernatural anomalies in the middle of downtown. Wait, hold on. Did he really just take that new car? Yeah, because all I did was splash my bag, got him out of cars that I needed that shit.
Real collateral, income focus, tax efficiency, origin real estate credit line, at origin credit line.com.
And if you get caught, you literally go to jail. Like there's an actual prison system. Bro, what is this game? Every time I see gameplay, it looks just like Anime Graham. That's crazy. Nah, this game is actually stopping me from saying it now. Nah, you're just fighting demons or something. Whoa, wait. Who that? Bro, that's Hotori. She's the big S-Class banner character, and honestly, she might be one of the coolest characters so far in the game. Damn, she got an umbrella and everything too. She looked like she could also be an anime girl. Nah, bro, cause watch this. Dude, really? Like, you not noticing this? Bro, she literally freezes time. She even freezes time while you're still attacking enemies. You already know there's a bunch of minigames in this, so if you want a character to help you with those minigames, you gotta get Hotori, bro. So you told me that she basically has Zawaru. Bro, I wasn't even gonna say the other thing. Why did it still stop? Bro, you literally cut yourself off. I did nothing. Okay, but she actually looked kind of crazy. Look at her animation. Bro, that's what I'm saying. And the whole time you're playing her, you realize that her playstyle is built around manipulating time and setting up huge burst windows.
Biotech is running the backs down 40%. For the colliders. The safety concern, staring after. So Cuties must get just survival with the violent drugs, but the result was not quite as good as earlier testing. And lastly, praxis. It started to produce seizure movements, bouncing.
I gotta get out of here.
With healthcare, AI is already helping researchers develop drugs faster, helping doctors analyze patient data. And Microsoft is partnering with a giant in the medical field, Mayo Clinic, trying advanced diagnoses and treatments. Joining us now in an exclusive interview with Microsoft San Francisco, Microsoft AI CEO, Mustafa Suleyman, Mayo Clinic President and CEO, Dr. Gianrika Berluzio, along with our favorite Kate.
Plus the gift code, NTE gift.
Well,
So you're seeing kids going around running the hype for the game is actually real? I'm telling you.
Dude, you guys can ask this joint partnership. And our audience, who are sort of a full name in San Francisco, and I, who were founders as the founding father of the technology. It's important. Obviously, exclusive AI model for healthcare. Why does it matter? And tell us a bit about this part.
I mean, healthcare is perhaps the most important. This is why.
This good? I consolidated my debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything. How did SoFi actually help? By lowering my monthly payments and making my monthly payments actually matter.
Perhaps the most valuable, the most integrated, longitudinal based in the world, and I think together we'll build something really incredible.
Dr. Burden, for you, I wonder if it's different than how the Fortune 500 companies we talk to when they talk about financial metrics. You know, public healthcare are big secrets, but
big criticism has been that the technology investment project
my bonnet every single day.
what's it looks like for you, and are just seeing the actual result.
The reason why I'm not as I want to go is because I'm just pushing my bonnet all day. But hey, I digress. So clearly, God sent me a healthy alternative, and this is a hoodie that got a bonnet on the inside. It's called Satin, and it's a black-owned brand based in Paris. And this is the first time brand that I don't know has sent me. So I bring that up because I want to open the conversation again. Do you think wearing a bonnet outside is ghetto? And if you think yes, I want to know why. I'm not going to come at you with the comment. I just want to see your perspective.
Over the last 7 years built American platform, reaching about 100 people. This working with like-minded folks so next to it. I love it much further. And we're already seeing is one of the models we have deployed that you can see both an entry in order to doing diagnostic basically, but also reduce the burden on our staff, and therefore that is a measurable outcome that we keep in mind, which is our basic outcome that better.
We wear bonnets,
we wear do-rags,
and we wear headscarves.
Question that somebody might ask about their kids, or is this really forgotten?
From getting messy.
Number one innovator is the whatever is necessary to outcomes. Sometimes that's going to be going direct to the patient, which we will turn to do for our health experience, but also through the digital platform that they have created. But of course, we also want to make the job of quicker, easier, faster, give them more accurate information for real information through the diagnostics that they can do too. So both sides are going to be different more.
What is he doing with that? I wasn't going to continue wearing it. I wanted to show that I do wear one. And I think a lot of you guys, when you're not wearing one at night,
for example, today, something else are money now. Because it's getting so expensive.
Some of you guys can think
Balancing that at Microsoft when the cost of building on AI is so expensive.
If you're a black man, get mine.
Well, I think the other way of seeing that is that usage has gone through the roof. That's why all causing a strain of supply. We're actually very proud to be the largest buyer of 200 to 300 in the world. So we have an incredible capacity pool, and we know that when we do get more market fit, so clinic and many of the other hospitals is going to go through the roof again. So we're really expecting a moment where this becomes the number one place to get access to health information.
Just consume the healthcare model we now see without to see other AI boxes. You have to punch your
blessings like you have to take care of your body in order for you to get the things that you want. You know, like, I know your wig might be looking, but put it together.
Actually saying the odds are the best in the world. With full mold that are coming out super strong, and so it's critical for a company to develop scale, design, pre-trained, post-trained models that are absolutely exactly prioritizing reasoning or thinking with different modalities models, but then also specializing in healthcare, which we're very passionate about.
We're saying this, but though I would think
absolutely. I mean, this is the tip of the iceberg. There are many, many more units in that stuff, and I think that what we're starting to see is the first glimmers of this new AI wave. By 2030, we're going to see these kinds of introductions absolutely everywhere. And so I think it's a fraction of the kind of effort that we're going to see in the future.
That's what we need for 2026.
It's really the silver lining.
What this code
Books as well.
Talk about AI is the fact that all my siblings have and had relationships.
Okay, so our sister said all her siblings have relationships, and she can't understand why she has not had a relationship, and she feel like maybe it's because she don't go outside enough. Just to be real with you, friend, you need to just invest in yourself more. If that's what you're looking for, if you're looking for a relationship, you're looking for love, you have to start investing in your look. When the time people teach, oh, you're beautiful. You
singularly change that and make it available at scale. So for healthcare, AI is a tool that done in a patient-centered way with
investing in skincare, investing in hair, even if it's a natural hair, really learning how to do your hair, learning what looks good on you, weights, you know, even just being healthier, if that means taking a 20-30 minute walk a day, don't come from your carrying life before in the comments. People get sensitive when you tell them to work out. Excuse me. Learning about something simple. I don't wear makeup, but lashes. I love lashes. Just know that the level you invest in yourself is the level that you will attract. I mean, even investing in your wardrobe, investing in wearing age-appropriate clothing, and then go out there and start dating and putting yourself out there. Love you.
Seeing the full naturally people are anxious because we're not sure exactly how it's going to turn out.
But
what I do know is that if we make the right investments harder in the right way, we really can do, possibly good for the announcements and connections around the world. Maybe the
what about the other family relationships?
Yeah, the question
What about her mother? What about her father? Her father
Dr. Influence believe I get that, and I'm wondering, you're talking about AI plus humans, that's a very powerful combination, and that you wouldn't need fewer healthcare workers, but I'm wondering if you can sort of walk us through, because
I forgot the comedy show. Help me.
Potentially, you wouldn't use doctors in a radiology department, for instance. If AI can go through a certain number of cells, maybe you don't need as many radiologists in the long run to look through. Can you explain how your thinking is?
You can tell she's never taken any kind of skincare on her face because her hair was crazy. She doesn't wear makeup.
You're always
never put makeup on. Or eyelashes like the lady was saying, nothing. Doesn't even put lotion on the face. Her face looking all dry.
So I think there is a significant difference between the healthcare sector and the sector. I will say that we're facing healthcare workers. And if we were to reduce the burden of providing healthcare within 5 more to enter the sector,
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Markets, giving you the power and security of a top-tier broker. Whether you're just starting or scaling up, Think Capital helps you trade confidently without risking your own money. Our challenges fast-track you to a funded account, letting you keep up to 90% of your profits. And with TradingView, you can analyze, execute, and manage all your trades in one seamless platform. You can also trade on ThinkTrader, a proprietary platform designed for precision. And the big news, Think Capital is open to U.S. traders. Turn your skills into profits. Join Think Capital today, take the challenge, and watch your future unfold.
Which is that, there's so many layers of friction, and yet it's going to be, kind of additive to the effectiveness and not opened up. Yeah, I think his point about the shortage of healthcare workers, that is 1,000. You really have to change the equation here in terms of allowing people to do other things and just be patients on a more one-to-one basis. Sort of only burn some of the bureaucratic pressure of three. If you wonder about the kind of everything has
a young woman, it would be to make sure that you are always put together and presentable when you leave out the house. This doesn't mean that your hair has to be done and your makeup has to be done and you have to have a fur coat and heels and anything like that. Simply, whenever you're leaving out the house, understand that you are a walking brand of yourself. What you look is how people are going to treat you for one, and for two, when you look good, you feel good. So it means when you go to the grocery store, you have on a nice two-piece set, some good perfume, even if your hair is not done, put a hat on. Things like that really just show how you feel about yourself, and people treat you differently based off of how they see you. We all do it. I do it, you do it. If you do it, you're either blind or you don't realize that subconsciously you are doing it. We've all heard this before, but I'm going to say it again. Don't look like what you've been through. Look better.
Access to all of your person, all of your
people need to hear that.
Across 170 plus global markets. But those informed investors choose interactive brokers. News of investments are changed markets. Here we go. They're new. Now, not a
take heed to more females like this and the other lady, the last two ladies, because it's common sense. And they have sense, right? And these are the girls probably, I don't know them, that are probably giving guys a shot. The normal girls. The very few out there. But yeah, guys, thank y'all for watching. Be sure to subscribe. Other than that, peace out. See you next week.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
I interviewed with the politicians and leaders thinking policy, moving markets.
With Google Play Games, you can play Unlocked. Unlock bigger screens and better controls. All for the crown. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
I'll do everything you can do it.
Base level up 12% of the falling, nearly 7% yesterday and 14% on Friday. No particular catalyst could bounce today, but the space stopped. It's seen wild news to be exposed to SpaceX side, but similar pattern for Rocket today. Fire today after a 14% drop. And then nitrogen ranking coming to the rest of the flow was concept is going back, right? Anybody going to say, no, really isn't much picture of this activity, which is high beta from the dollar content, but an over those the best performance. When you have the single start and a bit of steep angle, 30% on a 6-month frame, and just the fact that the dividend player, that's why the portfolio in fact, it's like more than 25% utility stock for all the top utilities being out of the trade. So it just sort of shows where the risk appetite are, and I think the thing to keep in mind is the risk crowding. And so you have a lot of crowding in highest volume, highest volatility, highest performing and offering most expensive stock. That's when things can get risk. Yeah. Well, momentum, but don't these after they're like ones that don't think we're having parts of the market. Yeah, they really, well, the overlap is studied in almost all of these, so for sure. And this is components in the S&P 500. I'm not going to catch the real kind of lower reaches and the more speculative stuff. So you need to see the really the biggest, again, market stuff. Yeah. How different CNBC News update, Julie Borsten. Julia. Well, if the testifying in front of Congress for the first time since the start of the Iran war, Secretary of State Marco Rubio today told the Senate Foreign Relations Committee that the U.S. has not offered Iran any sanctions relief in exchange for the opening of the dispute of Hormuz, and said any sanctions relief would only be tied to Iran giving up its nuclear program. Meanwhile, Iran is taking responsibility today for an attack on a ship owned by MSC, the world's largest container shipping company. The cargo ship was hit as it left an Iraqi port, and video shows a gaping hole in which it's hull. The company says all crew members are safe. Iran's Revolutionary Guards Corps says it was in response to a recent U.S. strike on an Iranian vessel in the Gulf of Oman. The said today that the damage caused by a spectacular launch pad explosion last week is bad as first thought. And the company says it was in a new flying rocket launches by the year. There's no word yet on exactly what caused the explosion during the rocket backup in Julie, thanks, Julie Borsten. Google down nearly 4% since raising $80 billion. Also, company nearly twice spending in market cap, but Google and a host of big spenders hoping it will pay off in the long run. That spending is overtaxed by 50 private companies and soon to be IPOs. Will that money dry up eventually? That's next time. Closing the letter.
The market go away. This is the hours to trade for your ultimate best operation plan. Trying to find you. With most 6 workspaces, plus automatic pattern recognition. Right to the shot. Finally, a platform that thinks like you could be the original place to trade online.
Are you retired or planning to retire and want your portfolio will with your long-term goals? It's your investment income. You'll get a senior professional specializing in investing, retirement income, social security, tax optimization, estate planning, and more, working together for your future. If your portfolio is $1 million or more, we have up-to-date guidance you need now.
Call or see it for you. Please,
We need a simple guide to help with confidence and clarity in your retirement plan. Call 1-800-280-3659. Unlike some money managers who sell products to earn commission, we do not. We have transparency, structured so you do better when you do better. Don't miss your free Smart Retirement Action. Call 1-800-280-3659. As a full-time fiduciary, our goal is to grow your wealth and help you retire comfortably. Call us in the free Smart Retirement Action Kit today. Call 1-800-280-3659.
Professor
You
Kelly,
entered class.
you are ready for really, because I think a lot of people don't realize that they've been sold a lot. And I don't say that like, okay, but has anyone else noticed that over the last probably, let's say like 18 to 24 months, we've watched the internet become completely flooded with people selling AI business models? Maybe you've heard of AI digital products, or how to make $15,000 a month creating AI dating profiles with God. Crazy. Or how to become an AI artist and get a $4 million record deal. That is a true story, by the way. An artificially intelligent, I guess, artist that was created from the likeness of us has gotten a $4 million record deal, and yet there are individuals out there that are working their butts off every single day for their true, naturally given talent to be recognized. And it's crazy because all of these different business models are telling you a different version of the exact same story. They're all saying that it has never been easier to make money with
I'm looking for that like market site. Small gains, but good enough to recognize record closes for Dow, S&P 500, NASDAQ, S&P, and NASDAQ now on 9-second winning streaks. Coming to the after attack in Palo Alto. We've got some recent gains being at earnings by 5 cents a share, revenue $3 billion. Still better than expected. There's a deep level using higher hours after reporting better than expected EPS and revenue.
Feeling when you're trying to build your credit.
Full-time
It's like
by about
over and over
50%
again.
with 20%.
Good news. Chase Credit Journey can help you with a personalized core improvement plan provided by Experian. So when you still need that credit built, you have the guidance you need. You can even get a Chase secure banking account with no monthly service fee if you're 17 to 24 years old. Hallelujah.
This tool is for education purposes. It doesn't guarantee a reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.0 model and may not be the model used by lenders. Member FDIC.
Now it's the name of that. Geez,
since you're here, I'm sure you already know where I'm going with this. I know there's a part of these questions.
It's a seller's market in terms of, all these private companies lining up these tremendous offerings.
There's a part of you that's wondering if it's actually the golden opportunity that it's being made out to be. Because if you genuinely believe that these people are selling it on profitability answers, you wouldn't be here looking for another perspective.
Whether it's in an M&A process, whether it's in a vehicle, or quite frankly, in the IPO market.
These people are not concerned about longevity. These people online that are pushing AI, they're not concerned with
Part of that two-speed market is not the, where the hyperscale prices that puts that first bucket of the balance sheet, et cetera. The issue is as much as it wants is the demand. And it's shocking how much private, the high net worth individuals are under-allocated to private right now, and how much they want to be allocated. Indeed, there's a lot of FOMO out there in general, but certainly as private wealth builds out its entire allocation. Thousands of under-allocated private markets in general are netting up 4x what they were 5 years ago with private market opportunities. That's the boom in private capital, whether that's venture capital, growth capital, buyouts, private credit, and the investor under-allocated to private capital. Right? In other words, if people are concerned about liquidity of certain private debt vehicles, as you say, private equity is a lot of assets. What specifically are the attributes of the private market that you think should be added?
Well,
investors want to build those specific value. When there's solutions days at the top of the market here, same thing with commodities like gold, bringing up really high. So let's consider what can I get relative value creation? Sugar private equity when it is buy low, sell high. That's the value along the way. Right now, we buy out funds as soon as we buy this
somewhere in the low type of EBITDA multiples. When you look at their
economy is actually headed. We are living through one of the strangest economic conversations we've ever seen.
What is this now? There's such a lot of that on companies. There's something private market portfolio from the 21-22 era. We haven't seen that clear yet. Since best investors and taking steps to reach out investors and is will clear over time. How about the appetite for private credit? Has the fear around private credit abated at all with the return of software stocks and public markets? So just before, private credit is cleaning and the private credit.
Industries are about to become.
And that's what's been related here with all the private credit noise that we've seen over the last 6 months or so. We think that the people are those not just the fact that you're a situation. Now we might see the private credit does have to fall somewhere in the 8%, 10%, and the thing 6%, but it's not zero. So that new payment has occurred. Private credit is being really structured. It's 40x measurable funds, fees, promising for your liquidity. Put roughly like the growth with new competition or perhaps not full understanding with some of what's happening for them.
We're kind of surrounded this point, but is AI the general theme essentially dominating all capital raising at this point? And does that therefore create some kind of neglected areas that could represent us?
Go to bed at night with the same looming fear that your career is in jeopardy. And maybe you're
Talk about the indefensible categories, this is better one that is industrial. So anxiety is the first question on this. You better have a great answer. I need a great answer, not good answer. There's no question for us to do that. Otherwise, you're probably not going to have the ability to have. For investors, or individual investors in particular, is there on your part that maybe they're over-indexed to that AI through equities and then also on the private market side? Now, private market depends on where you play. When you say private markets, then yeah, you probably hold too many big 5, 7 private companies. When you portfolio, you are worried about that AI over-indexing it.
And whether you realize it or not, the business models that are being pushed upon you right now.
So for the fire fund in my portfolio, private credit is not so software heavy. They want to get your style away from putting more than 10 or 20% of their funds in software. And the answer is because we're in private markets take less. When the early stage are scared, certainly are thinking about over. So, great to speak with you. Thank you. Over time, one company targets stocks so much on AI. We've got all the details, but do not miss out. This is an exclusive interview with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu as live from Israel tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Overtime is that way.
Significantly more valuable because of AI, not less. And almost
I'd like to tell you about WILE. Did you know that an effective investor like invest in MIXTYPE is great business? And did you know that you can invest from 1 to 5 years? You can stretch your investment over those terms to best of your Take your money, just ask him to pour and invest it. Whatever it is.
Down for you, each of these 3 things, because I was
You
really
invest
lucky.
in
I was
WILE.
literally in a coffee shop
It's
yesterday,
calculated daily.
and I'm like, oh my
Your
gosh,
big
one
money.
more person tries to tell me on how to make more money.
What you want for me? Just call 877 invest. That's 877. Log on to investwiley5.com. That's investwiley5.com. For complete details, make sure to review the private placement memorandum and scan this QR code that you'll leave. WILE5, investing in America's future. AI can turn your lights on and drive your car. Then write it says saying that AI ain't gonna fix your broken water line, but fix the repair bill. How can you plan from home, sir, off of new solutions when a system breaks to send a qualified contractor? Fine, get plan for home. Getting was quite tough to plan for home, sir, so they just more than the other line. Well, money.
Consuming whatever the internet tells
That must be next year.
1926 coins have been found. 1926 gold coins are in plain China. And less than 400 of these gold coins are available. When experts are going to secret US gold coins that 3 or once in a lifetime.
So they saw a red balloon and everyone's like, wow.
When you come
red balloon. So they
the 1926 gold
and then all of a sudden they start talking about this green. I need green balloons. They start chasing it.
1926 gold coins. Seven, 8, 5, 16. Just a curious words.
Focus on
What
one
is
red
expected?
balloon or catching the balloon what is best for them. Maybe
I've never seen those.
and so I say that most people are chasing business. I don't understand. It's because they're putting it in the
26 $10 gold
and the brain that God has given them themselves. And the problem is that when real opportunities first show up, they rarely look obvious. Think about it. If I gave you the opportunity to go back and buy Amazon stock in 1997, or start building on YouTube when everyone thought it was just a website for cat videos or lyric videos or to sing covers online,
Nobody knew that bitch on the horse until I did. Come on down. Come on now. We didn't see nobody with that damn fucking horse. Now all of a sudden I'm on the horse, niggas want to goddamn ride the horse.
George Reed also journal reporting that Texas Horse has named 2 conservative policy associates and advisors. The advisors include Paul Winfrey, a former White House domestic policy specialist, and Daniel Heil, policy fellow at Stanford's Hoover Institution. Notable here is that Paul Winfrey also took top on the Federal Reserve in Project 2025 policy blueprint spearheaded by a Heritage Foundation.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. For a limited time,
and limited to bank
Apple
school
Card
limiting.
in-purchase
This
AirPods
stuff is a
Pro 3
price to the
app.
rate alone. Heavily influenced computing for somebody its role as a lender of last resort in crisis situations. So that's we're more messed up with what people need.
Limitations and spend requirements apply. Apple Card is issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Terms and more at apple.co/AirPods.
So you create the meeting books, their things is not to the committee or to the chair. What's sort of the thing about it is that what would that mean for this question?
I mean, exactly. Or just keeping them.
Hundreds of thousands of people become more financially educated, financially independent, and understand how money, leverage, and
My
opportunity
body again, I'm down 5.5% today, except that briefly dipping below 70,000 for the first time since April 8th. WANA, the patients by their first time 2 years since 2022. Earlier telling a story too, U.S. spot Bitcoin ETF saw $733 million in net outflows in 1 led by BlackRock shares Bitcoin Trust, $27.8 million. Second round in stable outflows. Still not anyone there. Fund.com leader means all our Bitcoin is dragging the stallion. Classic market bottom, but always passes the end of the crypto winter. Saying on BDC and feet that the flow and triggered by great quick among investors. Bitcoin selling on the argument that the crypto had failed to act as a hedge against inflation, and that gold was the better. I think also worth noting is that there's so many other ways to play Bitcoin without being in Bitcoin at this point. I mean, so recently the indices for central futures contracts only have to be yet another way of participating in Bitcoin without investing in Bitcoin. Sure, and without personal money. I mean, if you then over for yourself, you're false. It's just not that much interest. You have institutionalized, you have the initial flow kind of got into the market that way. Then, of course, the end of market value, right? Where something happens off of it, like in the 70,000, prices go down like when it's something like 100 funds. We have to get ready for another good day. Brian continuing to company of the S&P, and the retail results continuing to roll in. We're looking for dollars general support. Next, on closing bell overtime, watching the Nasdaq market. We'll be right back.
Today we're going to talk all about answers. the last 2 years especially, I've had conversations with some of the biggest creators, business owners, industry leaders on the internet about AI, online business, digital products, courses, marketing, attention, all of it.
With a perfect time for street.
Which is exactly how I know that a lot of what's happening right now is nowhere near
What's more water just nothing. With circle, one
why I feel qualified to
drop one bottle and
everything you hear about
straight throughout your
modern
day.
entrepreneurship is being driven by self-serving incentives.
Circle.
Self-serving
Plus
incentives
more
that are
water.
doing nothing but causing people like you
Or 26
to
of
feel
these
extremely
grandparents.
everybody online
They
is
recommend users on oh, they try to market.
You also said that game, but
this is the next AI opportunity. This is how you launch in this
no. Or that's what sometimes all diagnosed your five judges magic with the right code. Sometimes. No. I know the right code. The last time you made a return
So then you start questioning what actually makes sense. What skills are actually valuable? What opportunities are actually sustainable? What industries are actually worth paying attention to?
Delivery. Why
With
should
hundreds
ever
of
care?
people trying to sell you on
Engineered
their
virus
version of the
are
answer,
designed to travel
always
through the
left
bloodstream,
asking,
carrying
how do I know
potent medicine
who to
to
trust?
target, destroy, and
Because at the end of the day,
throughout the body
you
while
still
bearing
have a life.
potency.
You still
By
have a career
his
to
life,
build.
American
Maybe you have a family to feed, a
preparing to
retirement to
submit
plan
for
for.
trials
Which is
in
why you
the
probably
U.S.
spent
and
most of the
Australia,
last
and the
few years
results could have
researching plenty of different things.
vote for hard security.
Let me see if I can
That
just
is
at least one of them.
good fire.
Stop.
Yeah.
Investing. Ooh. Hold on, we're getting really close. We're getting really close. Trading. Ooh. Got another one. Real estate. Real estate. Hold on. Commerce.
Subscriber only content. So I'm all free phones like got rounds. You know, that kind of content. You know what? TMBC Pro. That's TMBC.com/get.
You're seeing a shining light at the end of the tunnel. You're seeing another balloon. AI. That's my favorite balloon. Let me abandon all these other ones that I've been chasing, and none of them have actually been fruitful. And let me start looking for the other balloon. Because this other balloon is a new, easy, and quick way to get rich. That can do everything. It can learn everything you went into debt to study in seconds, and all the skills that made you valuable. This thing can do them faster, better, and stronger. And while this excites some people, for others, that's the scariest part for you. It has become a better version of you. Exactly why I wanted to have this conversation tonight, because what I'm about to talk about has almost nothing to do with becoming some AI expert. To understand AI, you don't need to be ahead of every software. What you do need to understand is this.
Consumer concerns are popping out. Branding comments audience, Dollar General numbers for branding. Dollar General delivers looking at the next step in earnings, giving off profits, breaking its full year earnings out with its dollars for thousands. Not enough of us here today. I really want to bring you a quick example and explain why we're down. CEO Tom Walker, I want to give the company's core and warning customers. Remains under pressure. Saying they're of the stress right now. Particularly something that continues accelerating trading effect, firing themselves or increasing turning to discount retailers, also accumulating household earnings with more than $2,000. Debit card data. That for the last several quarters, that income group have been driving broader dollar store spending. So, management did not raise sales outlook in deep warnings of volatility and have definitely spooked investors today. As you can see, shares are down all the time. You know, Brandon, 45% of households are $100,000 and more. So that would seem to widen out sort of the target customer base for a Dollar General. On the other hand, maybe it doesn't help them pass along the prices once the inflation is still raised. I mean, you also have to think about, again, the poor consumer, right? They're really feeling responsible. We're talking about the broader segment of income consumers that turn to be discount retailers and buying the
again, this free company here might be concerned, might be one. Yeah, we have an report stuff, but we tell that story for quite a long time. Companies so much the fault companies some guy power tool by employees saying limit staff to spend. We're seen as a measure of cut costs with companies saying in April they're building and adopting the same thing of these costs. It's really fun to know how much of it is just, experimentation, glitch, for now. Yeah, it took them to come down, 60 to 70% or so since yeah, the usage is going up, not much greater than we just told something to just kind of what happens after automatically. And so the thing is that all of the platform providers are building right, so that gives us comfort, kind of raise all this capital and growing in the blessing. And maybe this kind of that kind of, we don't care what it's right. It's like this. Walmart, Amazon, Microsoft also make those. That's right. Even if Microsoft seems to is getting, you want to constrained enough that it's not going to have well, let's get you back to smart trade today. We'll be getting into more retail earnings. We need to see what about the Costco CDH with pros. Bill Walton from Broadcom, reading high today. Strength of T3 AI and on the economic front, you'll get ABC, S&P Services, PMI, ISM, factories, PMI, and factory orders, and the base. But the state sector is not the only state stocks going public. Applied Aerospace and Defense, a manufacturing provider for space and defense tech companies, will begin trading tomorrow. The company's targeting evaluation north of $3 billion. It's great timing for that company. $3 billion is a tiny fraction on the other. We don't get it for the regular. So I know it's that thing. Good up ABC number, you set up the job number, a little bit of an effective button and how that goes.
40% of employers expect to reduce parts of their workforce wherever AI can do the job instead. It's a lot. Because while companies are replacing workers with AI and entire industries are being forced to adapt in real time, you're sitting there wondering what it actually means for your future.
Somewhere out there is a Chevy truck. And the person who drives it, well, that's a Chevy person. You probably know them. Your buddy, your sister. The ones who always show up. First to rise, last to leave. They always have that little extra. Maybe you've got it too. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Visit Chevy.com/trucks to explore the lineup.
Should you change careers? Should you go back to school? While you're trying to make sense of all of that, the internet is suddenly flooded with creators, coaches, business gurus, AI experts, people who
explains like fucking a jet with that. It's all about that.
Selling you marketing 2 years ago is now selling you AI. Someone who was selling you trading is now selling you AI. Someone who was selling you a coding brand is now selling you AI. Someone who was selling an enemy is I mean, guys, every day someone online is talking about a new AI business model.
About time, but get to the right place and the right time. And control because you can choose from one of 7,000 jets without a book. Look at jets with that. I'm speaking. Shows us that.
The internet is becoming harder to trust. And on top of
Shopify's
that,
point of sale system helps you sell every stage of your business. With that secure payment, fundraisers even rely on it in place to manage info. Things that grow their Shopify. Now, there's even more to love about trade. It looks like it's trade online. And platforms like web, desktop, we define the trade. That helps simplify
trading stocks. Puts you in a significantly better position than people blindly following every trend.
Don't you think what's selling? Elementary grade with interest.
What I just described is wisdom, and it's also discernment. Wisdom is being able to start identifying what you need to do. It does bring up the question. Discernment is figuring out how to go about it. So, with that being said, let me break down what's actually happening right now in the environment when it comes to AI. I need you to pay attention. This is real news that is very recent, and I have something for you as well.
Lowest levels in nearly 2 months. Taking a whole social trade with it. What is behind this move and how you position yourself right now? And it's like real estate where one commercial property investor needs stores of real estate. The best place to invest in this environment. Plus, an income not is as long as the real estate in nearly 4 years. By the time after the ETF is about to deliver point, it's like a shot in the kitchen. One of our traders says the fastest trade Navy sport. Is the time to talk these names or if they're home for a revival. Points of the election interviews and that conversation tonight. More cities and to start off with the crypto skills, I know the momentum today. Point something roughly 6%, 3% below $67,000 levels of
what about people that are telling you AI will be your latest marketer?
On rise in October when it topped the $126,000. It's not just Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Ether, and Solana also firmly lower today. Now it's down by nearly 40% year to date. Increasing for their worst first half of the year, going back to 2022. Stocks continuing the day after Michael Saylor's strategy said it sold a small amount of its Bitcoin holdings. The furniture token totaling $2.5 million. Private crypto treasury companies liquidated part of its position when stock in December 2022. In the wake of the ETF, that's not the biggest laggard in the top 100 today. Crypto proxies also getting hit hard. Galaxy Digital, they're nearly 6%. Coinbase, they're about 5%. Bitcoin miners, Roth and Mara, holders instead over 3%. So what is the latest rough path signaling? Investor becomes more valuable now, for 32 points being not 5% trust, I don't think it's just that, by the way, but that's obviously a big part of the story. It's not the fact that AI can do it for you, it's the foundation underneath it. You know, they're getting into a Bitcoin thing. It feels like it's going to be continuing under pressure. I think they can test strategies to resolve and see how it plays out. But for me, it came down to, and I thought this whole correctly, Bitcoin was an overly source of chip trade in the same group of investors, traders, institutions were involved. Now Bitcoin is telling an entirely different story. The question is there vulnerability in the tech chain on back to Bitcoin? If this background getting your customized dollars, oh my gosh. 52% like down. And I went to the page and said, dang girl, these dolls are good. I'm going to buy these. I will buy these. And then I think 60 even thousand in the next video, and I said, wow, the girl turned to a boy. The ton that's over in the draft is trying to garden variety cell. I guess that is Michael Jackson. You never cared if you were black or white. But it's not the organization. At the same time, I realized this was AI-generated videos that were made to go on sectors believe that they signed up for it does not exist because it's just rhetoric. These kinds of talk levels based on where MicroStrategy or strategy is. Does anybody want to play a game? You want to play a game? I do think there's a lot of overlap in tech trade. And therefore, I also think there's much over this big work. One of the things very important is believe that some parts of portfolio allocation. If you're with me, put a 1. Let me see a 1. It's a lot of the other garbage in the digital token world that should scare you. Who might you? Bitcoin is things that go probably a place to have. We're in the speculative bubble right now. There's pockets of market out. There's other pockets of market that are going out for very sound fundamental reasons that technological innovation we have not seen in a very, very long time. So just that versus what's going on in Bitcoin, and I say to myself, there's nothing I can feel right here in a well-banked place like we are here in the United States. And I say to myself, where is the innovation? We've been hearing about the innovation. We've been hearing about DeFi. We've been hearing about Factor. We've been hearing about the functional stuff. So the question is, you're playing with each other. That is real. That was not a... Okay.
Spring smells amazing, unless
you're allergic to it.
When
pollen tries to turn your yes into a maybe, reach for Zyrtec. Zyrtec starts working at hour 1 and lasts for 24 hours. So whether you're heading out for a long walk, a tea time, or just opening the windows, you can say yes to the season.
Okay, let's go.
Seize the day with Zyrtec.
I don't know,
she's looking like a video game.
Future that you can Sure. And as I was like the tech trade, maybe it's that there is so much sodium competition within the tech trade. And if you see through the time that advertising moving 30% in that down, 17%, 19% in today's sector.
All right, second one.
More volatility.
We're gonna give the audience a chance to guess before we tell them. Is this AI or a real person? I'm gonna go with
Some of that still makes sense, but it doesn't making a fair point, but people get if there is some sort of forced liquidation going on here, and I'm not suggesting there is, but I think we'll get to levels where we're going to start seeing things, wonder what it sort of goes into. Is it tech trade, or is it just sort of a reweighting of things? You know, at this point, to Dan's point, people are feeling the utility, and they're just finding better places right now. The only utility or concept is around the diversification of reserves and and this is a big point. I think it's for not just senior trading. It's a significant growth. And we live in a world where our own not exactly as we want to find it. You think there's a place. There are particular case for a lot of other tokens. The platform that you're built on is standard and $9 point. I think we live in a world where the biggest things go literally flow and flying and flocking after, they're living or where they used to be. And there's individual things that so 10-15% lower point is a dislocation though that I think you can do. Whatever, like a correlation, it's not finding so I think about those it's stacking not my way.
Next one.
Right? What is the reason why? But right now, what you find is that there's no any time except one. So we're not I buy, but not anymore. Why don't we work it, but not anymore? There's only good one thing. Kind of step back to that. So more popular is not. The problem here is damage done when you start to have real problems. Much higher. Fund stock yesterday. Of course, he's still bullish on Bitcoin. We're talking about range with investors getting really fast. You know, like you said, that the narrative is not playing out. That the innovation isn't, we've made it this long. We haven't gotten that.
Look at the background.
So they're just all developed. And then it's going to be a full variance. But the problem is, some of those wouldn't be my guy. I mean, it is the generally the problem in these country companies. This support it, it's going for like months and months and months. So the range is
Let's see if they have a pattern on me here. Are we ready for the next one?
I have seen two patterns. Different sort of products, right? I mean,
can we make this full screen?
The other thing that's have an upgrade. Here's the point you do it, and you know,
can we make that full screen again?
never touched it. Like Dylan started talking 6 years ago, he went on it. There was a leverage component of it. There was a component of it that wanted. Someone went, right? People could have wanted stuff to go. Okay, so put that $7.2 billion example out there. It's just going to have $6.1 billion this year. With the 45 cents of earnings last year, it's expected to have $1.54 this year. Why do these companies that are pretty undermined, they're having a difficult time? They don't have a lot of visibility because, again, it's an ecosystem built around the speculative assets that people are having a hard time to figure out what it actually does. The speculative time, and then talking about also, there's a lot of alternatives. There's some very good companies for those first movers, basically, when it's going to be winner takes all, and that's why they're investing. That's why investors are actually they take track record with the capital, whether they're going to be this time around or not.
We must all make
those things happen. When you have the volatility, it's the equity.
Okay.
When you
Can you make him full screen for me? Is this real or AI?
No.
Oh my gosh.
When you do it, now that's all up. So it's just 7,000. That's a nice one.
Oh my gosh. Student futures for me. I don't know.
What
do you think?
What's the great
I see real, I see AI, I see...
I mean, what
Oh my gosh, what are we thinking?
This is like this stuff on.
This is hard. Everybody's choosing to do
Yeah, that's probably gone. Like 20 years ago, guy. That was like,
let's do it.
Let's sell a ticket. It's like, okay, good guy. Like, no, I'm a
Please let me know that was correct.
I don't know. I'm never. Why? What
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises. Confusing choices. National Business Furniture is here to change all. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit MDF.com and use promo code CHARGE10
are now emerging as a new effective spring to cryptocurrency after the CFTC greenlit the product for trading on policy late last week. Today in the field, we've got all the details today. Hey, Melissa, yeah, so the CFTC, which is the derivatives regulator, has approved the first regulated Bitcoin perpetual futures product in the West. These are futures contracts with no expiration date and they're the dominant trading instrument in global crypto derivatives. And for now, most traders are actually software that this is underway first is there more common calls. Spot crypto because the point that Jan has been making, these companies now are facing the fact that they are having to get to these funds and still deliver on revenue, and it's just not happening. The point is tracking Robinhood and Gemini have all signal plans for purpose expansion. Of course, it's going to be your first mover here. The bigger picture, more ways than ever that to trade crypto. But you can't stop it. And that's pretty regular. And, you know, the thing is, well, asset buy. So I really interesting. And you can look at this now. Investors can now access crypto as well as every major financial instrument used. Without actually owning the underlying, right? I think that's the key point here. And then there's also the predictions market where you can predict, right? You can bet on the direction of crypto, right? You know, when we talk to crypto, are you getting the sense that there's going to be no competition to actually owning the underlying?
It's the best time to learn how to invest. Let me tell you something.
Janet is that my spirit is unquenchable. It's more than just speculation. It's more than just this online casino. Okay, there are stable coins, and that is one innovation, but there has a hard time proving that there is a real reason to actually own the asset itself. And that is ironically becoming more and more so as we get all of these different products. So, you know, and this is less about having a new product, it's much about opening access to products that have been existing for a long time and really popular. So, ironically, the industry thought Bitcoin ETF because Bitcoin futures ETF on Gemini, and now we're in a position where it's kind of hard to see what the real use case for holding crypto is. And it turns out in a swap like this, investors really want that return. They're not fully writing crypto off, and it's highly leveraged perpetual futures to make things the way they Today, thank you. Today in the field. I think that's an interesting point in terms of investors wanting to stay in crypto, but using a much less capital intensive way of staying in this trade without putting as much on the line either.
Yeah, what he's trying to gain plus with the record for this stuff.
Nobody really considers that.
Right here. But are you ready for this redemption round? I need a redemption round. Last one. What is AI and what is not AI?
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's around. I mean, it's fascinating, but again, the market's going to come up with products that people want to get involved in. Apparently, there's one of iterations exactly that.
For more of the crypto space, let's bring in Reed Collins, the co-founder of Tether, the world's first stablecoin. He's now chairman of MCBL, MIXTYPE, and Reserve One. Reed, great to have you with us. Nice to see you.
Great to be here. Thanks for having me.
You, the Bitcoin defender, but we can just say here how it's not really come to fruition because of all the products we're doing. This is the reason today to be an investor in Bitcoin.
Well, we're talking about two things. Right now on the show, we're talking about the price of Bitcoin and the roller coaster that it's been on for the last 10 years. Fortunately, that roller coaster has been up, but it is a roller coaster. We have to do something to separate the technology because the real innovations aren't the Bitcoin, that is the asset in itself, but the technologies are the upgrade to the financial infrastructure that blockchain technology is providing. And we're just starting that.
Which one is AI? I'm gonna need you.
So basically what you're saying is Bitcoin, the price of Bitcoin does not reflect at all the innovation. So if you're investing in Bitcoin believing it, it's going to be the backbone to innovation in the financial sector. It's not a good reason to be investing in the actual BTC.
What's chat saying?
It's kind of like a bellwether, right? It shows sentiment of the industry in general. But the industry is really about updating the financial infrastructure, making transactions universal, acceptable, fair, and reducing the cost of these transactions. These are all sorts of transactions. The other thing you're hearing a lot about today is RWA, which is simply formatting financial assets so they go on blockchain. And when that happens, the rest of the world gets access to high quality financial products. And the big institutions get more distribution and have much better products to offer. So that's really the long-term promise of blockchain in general. And Bitcoin becomes the most visible asset. So I think that's great. That'd be great. I think you have a thing where you've got an infrastructure that's going to be argued as where the financial industry maybe more than certainly a believer in the blockchain that on trade and the efficiency of it. But it gets back to doing like just really about the underlying tokenize any number of assets. This is going to raise the value. That's one stream of liquidity going over the market. Benefit some of the rich talk about but the bottom line is what you talk about connecting into the asset. It's formatting so we're talking about upgrading the global financial fund, connecting the best of the world with a high quality. That's really the promise of what blockchain is delivering. Bitcoin, it's upgrading a type of currency specific to Bitcoin. And you're asking, I guess, from investors perspective, well, Bitcoin is amazing. It's a very wonderful roller coaster to be on. And as we just shared, there's a lot of new ways to speculate with that asset. But if we're talking about cryptocurrency and blockchain technology in general, there's so much more to it. Bitcoin might be having a very bad week, but the on-chain dollar is having an incredible year. Look at all the regulations. Just the
check your bank account and your paychecks days away. And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account up to 2 days faster. So when your friends are like, when your bills go, you have the peace that your closet brings.
And I believe it.
And the best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds, thanks to Chase Secure Banking.
For Chase Secure Checking only, eligible direct deposit may be credited up to 2 business days early
Right,
depending on
Bitcoin
monthly
is a
payers.
separate asset. Right, you have to go a little farther down the chain and that's the bottom line.
Okay.
Let's break this case with the penny.
You, but
Which one is AI? Is one AI
It's just a spectrum measure.
And I was back to the first thing, and I'm just reading a little bit about the thing. I think for me, it's probably more on a little stock basis. And when I think about what's going on with clear, they mentioned what was done in trading that got really money. So they'll also they have limits on leverage about 17. Remember that period where we had jacked on the It's another no. We got champions on here that are like, staying on it today.
The crazy part of all of that is that some of you thought I was AI.
Another thing, I wanted to
Let's rock and roll.
Thank you for playing the game. Let's get back into the market minute. Here's the thing.
Creating unregulated
That is the
exchange,
scary part.
it's, a lot of minutes on how you can hurt yourself. I think that makes it better.
The impact bill on the publicly traded exchanges was pressure yesterday as well as today.
If you did your proper due diligence, you would know that that is a former outfit from a recent episode of the Kelly OJ Show, which is what made it easy to see what's
tomorrow,
that
so
AI
last
or
thing
not
that
AI.
it's all way over here. My third season, I was pretty close, and I'm going to delete why you want to be with a publicly traded company for the sake of like seeing it real quick. Comes to Bitcoin, it started by saying it's a warning for the broader market specifically. Now, right now, it's not a security. One thing, though, is waiting to happen. It's part of 60,000 for public consideration.
These are the breaking news out of Washington. The Attorney General making some comments about the anti-weaponization fund and more. That's just making us out of the White House. More. Thanks. Most of the Justice Department confirming the bill not being moving forward.
Our next topic, Edelman's Trust Barometer, which is a trust barometer that shows what kind of trust does the world have right now. It's showing that trust and credibility continue to play a significant role in consumer decision-making, especially during periods of uncertainty. You need to be able to trust what you're looking at. However, AI has become the newest vehicle for selling uncertainty or selling certainty during uncertain times. It is easier to tell you, hey, both of those are actual pictures of me. If I said which one is real and I told you both of them were AI, you'd be like, wow. So it's always important to be careful about what you're listening to, what you're feeding yourself, and how you are interacting. Some people are stressed out about this and how I'm going for a jog. I get you. We need to reclaim our brains. What's actually even crazier than all that is most AI business models that are being marketed online are being marketed as if technology is the need for expertise. Once again, as I said earlier, it's crazy because people will tell you can code a website with AI.
Megan's just putting up Palo Alto Network pushing the reason around the numbers, moving that stuff big time in Los Angeles. Trying to check the rally mode, everyone can headset down.
It is one tiny thing that everybody does. It's so easy to spot an AI website. And like I said, people don't understand design. They don't understand what makes a user actually use a website. They don't know how to track where users are going. They don't know how to make it simple. We have adjusted our website like 3-4 times. We might do it again next week. But we're constantly looking at the data to say what is making people engage. And that is custom made. So I want you to understand that AI, it does make execution easier. It makes it easier to build a website than to pay people $500, $5,000 for it. But it does not replace judgment, insight, strategy, or experience. The OpenAI CEO, not CIO, OpenAI CEO Sam Altman, put that next to me, repeated comments that AI functions best as an amplifier of human capability. An amplifier. This is the guy behind ChatGPT. Said that AI functions best as an amplifier of human capability, not a replacement for human judgment. And I've seen many people license their expertise, license their feelings, license their emotions, license their businesses, license their purpose to an automated response system that gives you responses immediately. This creates a lack of faith. It creates a lack of judgment in times where you should really think what makes the most sense. You get so used to the dopamine of an immediate answer that you aren't actually seeing, does that make sense? For those of you who have watched our Wealthify calls from previous episodes, you'll see that I often hear people describe to me their business, and I will say, what does that mean? Oh, we are decentralized engineering of making sure waste is evacuated in an exponential way. What the heck does that mean? It sounds so fancy. What does that mean? Well, it means we help, because waste, I'm like, did you get that from ChatGPT? They're like, oh, yeah. Really? What they're really saying is, we have a trash waste company. We have a garbage company. We pick up trash. But you go on ChatGPT, and ChatGPT feels ChatGPT or Claude or whatever it is, Gemini, it's feeding your brain to believe. That makes sense. The CEO of a company that is about to become the first company to IPO into the stock market for $1 trillion. Told you. AI is not meant to replace human judgment. It is meant to amplify humans and their ability. So why does this matter to you? Real success has always come from understanding people, solving problems, and creating value. Many people assume that marketing, personal branding, communication, coaching, leadership, and relationship-driven industries are being replaced. As if, like, I'm going to try and close a business deal by going to lunch with a robot. This is what I look at. Yeah. Okay. I see that you really like to do that. Can you tell me what else you like to do? Basically, what I want to do with... I look crazy, right?
For procurement managers, Grainger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients. Because there's no time to manage orders and deliveries from multiple suppliers, Grainger offers everything in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. All with fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to put patient care first. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This thing can't... This is your cell phone when you open up an AI app and you start trying to talk to it to be your therapist, to be your mentor, to be your marketing expert, to be your business consultant, to do all of that. It's crazy because people think these industries are being replaced when they are becoming more valuable because AI cannot manufacture genuine trust. AI will feed you exactly what you want it to. It knows exactly how to make you feel better because the longer you stay on it, because you feel like it's hitting, it understands me. It's supposed to. That's why it was built. That's why it's $1 billion company. The more artificial the internet becomes, the more people are going to crave authenticity. They are going to crave conviction. They're going to crave genuine perspective and real human experience. We're going to be like A. Hines, and we're going to want to go and touch grass and go on a jog outside. That's the truth. Did you know that HubSpot, anybody know HubSpot? Anybody use HubSpot in their business? The company that you work for uses HubSpot. You just heard of it. You saw an ad for it. Cool. HubSpot's 2025 Marketing Trends report found audiences increasingly prioritize authenticity, trust, human-led content despite widespread AI adoption. Crazy. The future belongs to people who understand how to leverage technology while strengthening the things that technology cannot replicate, like you, like emotional intelligence, like communication, like strategic thinking, like trust, like leadership, and audience ownership. These things are becoming increasingly valuable. And I want to go even further into all of this. I really do. But that's why I told you this week, we're opening up a Patreon. It's going to be very accessible for everyone, where we dive into market secrets. We go into deeper conversations around business, leverage, wealth building, and navigating change intelligently. So if you want more direct access to that, the link will be in the description. And also will be sent to you if you have signed up for alerts. If you haven't, KellyandG.com, go to live alerts and you'll know when we are live. But what I want to say is that in these periods of uncertainty, they're going to create opportunity for people who do understand leverage. They're going to create opportunity for those who learn to think critically instead of emotionally reacting to whatever trend that will position themselves against it. They are going to benefit those who stop listening to what everyone is saying and just taking it from ears worth, and stop listening to viewing what everyone is putting out and believing just because someone has asked you, is this AI or is this not AI, that you immediately jump to the conclusion instead of saying, let me take a second to truly understand. And a lot of times we won't be able to get it, but that's why your intelligence is going to matter more than anything else, because even they themselves cannot identify what they have put out. So in that case, I need you to be more aware of what other people are putting out. We talked a lot about this change and what AI is looking like. But what I want to talk to you about is how you can actually win in this environment and how you can make sure that your value still stands with the things that AI is making more valuable and not the things that everyone is trying to warn you about because they are trying to sell you on themselves for their lifestyle. I will see you in a couple minutes here as we go into the whiteboard wisdom and we break down these 3 things that you are not going to want to miss. Send this to a friend. Because if not, they might get stuck in the tunnel.
Hayden, I don't think it's important to be disciplined while trading. Oh, but yes it is. If you're not disciplined when you're trading, then you're just going to be all over the place. Having a trading plan is super crucial in trading. My personal story, when I first started trading, I thought this was something in my technical analysis. I thought that it was something in my trading plan. I couldn't figure out quite what the problem was. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I kept on reviewing my trading plan, but in reality, the problem wasn't there. The problem was that I was not following my trading plan. I was not disciplined enough to actually follow through.
Double kill.
PNC Bank brings you Call of the Wild Money Moves. You hear that? That's an internet troll telling you to put all your money into a single investment. He wants you to liquidate your emergency fund and buy a digital racehorse named Silicon Steve. Stay vigilant. He's very persistent. Guard against wild money moves with PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is my favorite part of the Kelly OG show. Students, how are we feeling? Can we get a check-in? If you are watching on your phone, can you type a 1 in the chat? 1. If you are watching from a TV, can you type a 2 in the chat? If you have sent this to a friend or family member, can you the 3 in Make sure whenever you send it, say, this is the craziest show I've ever seen. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. A 333. And if you didn't, I don't know how I feel about that. If you are watching, but you probably aren't sending, or you probably aren't engaging, you don't feel like commenting, go ahead and pour in the chat, or do what you haven't done, but just make sure I see no force.
An enemy has been slain.
No, I love this because I love being able to equip you with more wisdom, with more knowledge, with more understanding, and allowing you to be vigilant. There are so many people who have platforms and they use those platforms to be able to take advantage of you. They've understood I can put out anything online, and in putting out anything online, it will allow me to be able to win in various ways. And that is a peace out to me. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. So, I want to help you make more money, do better. Anybody want to get people on the show? We want to do some interviews. We want to start bringing on very successful people, hearing from them. Let me know, because here's the truth. I can't bring on people who are like hit makers if we don't. It's showbiz, baby, and I'm trying to win it. So, let me tell you something. We are going to talk about how to win in how to win in AI Biz. I am Kelly OG. I have had the pleasure of working with and growing businesses to the multiple millions of dollars. I have had the pleasure of being atop businesses and being the pushingness, is that the word, of businesses that have gone on to reach billions of dollars in valuation, hundreds of millions in revenue. It has been a phenomenal ride, but all of that is so great, but it means nothing if I'm not helping you. And so although I'm excited about everything that I have done, what I'm most excited about is knowing that a year from now, because of this episode and the episodes that follow, you will be able to win and know you are in a better financial position. Okay? Do we have anybody in New York? I just want to know. Are you in New York? Yes, I am. Because here's the thing. I used to have a videographer that before I would speak, I would stumble over all my words. And he would tell me, say unique New York. And I would go, unique New York. He'd say, okay, say it again. Unique New York. Say it twice. He'd be like, say it 3 times. New York, New York. Say it 4 times. New York, you Soldier Boy, tell. Anyways. The U wasn't working. I'll be in New York next week, by the way, for anyone that might see me around. But I say that because when I was first doing it, I was really annoyed. Every single time we filmed, I would have to go unique New York. You know, why does New York have to be unique? I don't know what's there. But now, when I think of my ability to be able to speak through live, I understand why it was important. In the same way that understanding this today does not seem as important. You may tell yourself this is boring, I'm not really type of much to learn, I'd rather be entertained. Yeah, but would you rather make more money? Would you rather be able to upgrade the house you live in? To be able to give your kids more? To be able to give your friends more? To be able to say, hey friend, I want to go on a trip, I'm going to pay for everything, and you worry about it. Which one would you rather do? So, I want to be able to equip you with that knowledge and part of taking advantage of you.
Starting a business? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom. Because the last thing you'd want to do is let it fall into the wrong hands. With easy-to-use tech and 25 years of experience, LegalZoom offers personalized support to help ensure your business is formed accurately and complies with state regulations. So if you need a legal hand, visit LegalZoom. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
We're going to talk about how to win in AI biz, and here's a challenge for you. If we get today pay $50 for every single $50 that is donated, that is cumulative. You donate $5 and 10 more people donate $5. I will do a live freestyle contest. So control room, can we have some freestyle royalty-free music ready? We can go ahead and have producer send that over. But I'll do a freestyle live. That was one thing I was watching my other streams. Everybody said, Kelly, oh my gosh, I loved whenever you did the freestyle. And I was like, you think I could freestyle? You think I could be a singer? Like I could go on tour, no AI? Some of you were like, AI? What he got to do with anything? It's not Allen Iverson, okay? How to win in AI biz, okay? Because it's not gonna freaking take your job. It's not gonna take your job unless you let it take your job. You understand? All right, let's get into this. What is the first thing? Okay. You ready for the first thing? All right.
I want to see
All right. You ready? Are you ready? I don't see anybody saying they're ready, so I'm gonna wait until we get somewhere ready. The professor is here. The professor has a silent classroom. I need a classroom to wake up. Where we at? You ready? You ready? You ready? I'm getting the I'm readies. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in AI biz. So that's the first thing we're gonna talk about. We are going to talk about. Thank you for the readies. Right. I'm playing with you guys. I'm waking myself up in the same way. We're gonna wake up. Ooh, I need Kelly to freestyle. Who's with me? We have a $5 donation. If we get 9 more $5 donations, thank you for the donation, by the way. It really helps the show. It's expensive to put on, but I do it for you. So, what is our area right now? Can we just run through? I'm trying to run through all my notes, okay? When we're thinking about where AI is, we're running through all the notes. Where AI is right now. Where AI is right now. If I'm mentally running through all these notes that I have in my head, AI is at a point where what's happening is we are dealing with a scenario where we have forgotten how to think. You see, I paused on purpose. I paused because I've seen so many people watch content in 2x speed. I've watched so many people get used to immediate responses. I've watched so many people stress themselves because AI is allowing them to believe there is a world where results are immediate. And so even when people are selling you on stuff and they're selling you on these items and all this portion of business, whenever they're selling you, you get into the mind frame of believing my results will be immediate. They will teach me this thing. It will immediately work. Crazy. We talked last episode about the time warp that a lot of people haven't realized is holding them back. Anybody remember that? Yeah. Love you that have remembered that. Okay. Okay. We can get into our notes now. So what is the first thing? If we're looking at these 3 things that I'm going to tell you are most important, we're going to go to the very top of the notes. I'm thinking about it in my head. Okay. This is why most of you know me. Okay? Financial literacy.
I climbed out on the corpses.
And anybody know what the second thing would be? What do you know me for? What do you know me for? Somebody guessed it. Oh, sweet Colleen, thank you for another $5 donation. 8 more people with a $5 donation, and guess what? I do a freestyle. You better hope I don't mess up. Financial literacy and trading. How crazy is that?
Killing spree.
Financial literacy and trading. Let me tell you what AI has done to us so far, okay? If we're looking at AI literacy and trading, because this is what's really popular online right now. But the problem is AI has made this. You see all these right here? has made this easier to access without making it less valuable. Okay? What does that mean? We've been able to access this phenomenon. But the problem is, in us accessing it, we're not even seeing the value. We are afraid that this replaces everything we're seeing, that ChatGPT will now audit your finances for you and go in and tell you where you should stop spending money, where you're spending more money, where you're spending less. Like, this is insane. I didn't know that most people don't look at the money they're spending until the next year when they're having to recount their taxes. I personally see everything we are spending every single day. There's not a transaction that happens that I am not aware of the minute that it happens. And you should be the same with your finances. And if you now have access to that,
An enemy has been
then I need you
slain.
to be aware.
Double kill.
So, what's happening is in this period where people are trying to understand AI, we're having these periods of uncertainty that are creating volatility, and volatility is going to create something else. So, if we're looking at this period that we are in right now, this is the .com, and this is AI. Okay? Oh my God. Thank you so much to Sean3474. Thank you so much. Guys, 7 more people and I do a brief stuff. I'm actually starting to get a little bit nervous. Thank you also for supporting the show. $5 to some people, that is like chicken change. But to us, this is, like I always say, an expensive production to put on. So even you helping to donate $5 means everything, because it helps us continue to push the show forward and do things like this. So maybe instead of you grabbing that bag of chips at the gas station, maybe you can help out the show so I can make 7,000 more bags of chips. Okay? Anyway,
Shut down.
we have .com, we have AI.
An enemy
If you
has
look at
been
this
slain.
area, the .com bubble really started popping in 1999.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Welcome to 215 Maple Drive. We just put this property on the market.
Love the crown molding.
Oh, wait until you see the walk-in closets and the bathroom tile.
Does it have Verizon Fios? You know, 100% fiber internet.
No Fios, but it looks like it's got cable. Let's check out the kitchen.
No Fios? Yeah, no thank you.
Don't you want to see the rest? Okay, bye-bye.
Get Verizon Fios, because when you're moving, it's 100% or nothing.
You know when we still use it? Today. This is today in 2026. Okay? What happens in between them? We see the rise of smartphones. And so people stop using pagers. You don't need to buzz my pocket. I wasn't old enough for that, for those of you who think I'm lying about my age. I am 24 years old. Don't tell anybody. Thank you. Smartphones, right here. On top of smartphones, we then start to see social media. Okay, social media. This is this era. So smartphones, we will say, really start taking over in like 2008 or so. And then social media is like a 2011 type of thing. It really starts taking over heavily in 2016, but whatever. We'll let it be both. And then, over here, we're gonna start having digital businesses, okay? Now, we're talking about in a span of less than 30 years, the world has had major changes to the way we operate as humans. And now that brings us right here to this world. A world that combines all of these, not the pages, that combines all of these and tells you to figure out where it is going. Oh my gosh, 90 Czar. Thank you for the $5. We only need, what is it, 6 more people? Wow, I'm actually so grateful. This is so, I appreciate you. Again, thank you. 6 more people until I freestyle live. If I mess up, well, you get to judge me. Whew, let's hear the bars. Thank you for supporting the show as well and being a producer of the show, an executive producer at that. Okay, so we have this timeline. What happens here? Where we are currently at is what I call peak uncertainty. Peak uncertainty. Okay? Peak uncertainty is going to create what? It's going to create volatility. Volatility is the dot-com bubble making people like Mark Cuban a billionaire and making more people invest in tech stocks in the early 2000s because everything online is blowing up. So they just keep investing and investing and investing more money, right? That is what the dot-com bubble is going to create. But what does that investing do? It makes banks, right? These guys right here, it makes them start to over leverage and believe that they can give anyone a mortgage because money is being made. So that volatility of an insane spike, I know this drawing is all over the place. Stay with me. Are you with me, students? Okay. Spike lead to a heavy crash. Okay. So then in a weird era, we have these new things called smartphones, which start to lead to a different way to communicate. It's a spike. And then we come down here, crash. What's the crash post smartphones? What happens is it's not the social media that starts to create the crash, but that is a part of it. iPhone starts to dominate BlackBerry. It starts to dominate Samsung. It starts to dominate Motorola. You used to think these were important companies, but Apple came and they just cleared the market. What does that mean? The tech part, the actual consumer technology starts to fall. Okay? That then leads to quality assurance in social media. One of the smartest things that Apple did, and I'll give it to them, is Apple went, and in a world where you could text people and you could be really creative about how you text to people and how you talk to them, it's cool. Apple said, oh, no, we're gonna create a blue iMessage. On your screen, it's very aesthetically pleasing. If you are talking to anyone that is not a user of us, we're going to adjust it. It's gonna be this blaring green that just looks so ugly and cheap. So if you ever texted someone that wasn't on an iPhone, you were like, I hate the way this looks. I don't have all the features. I can't even FaceTime. So they understood how to separate and create that separation. They also understood how to do that when it came to social media, their camera. So I want you to understand that. Now we come here to COVID. COVID-19 created an era where everyone realized that they could start to make money accessing the global economy and not just the local economy around them, which then leads to this AI era. Okay? This peak volatility, or this peak uncertainty, creates volatility, but here's the thing. Volatility creates opportunity for people who know and understand what they are looking at. Because Mark Cuban became a billionaire.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Off the dot-com bubble. Steve Jobs saved his company from debt to the most important consumer technology company in the world because of smartphones. Mark Zuckerberg became the most expensive social media giant in history because he understood how to turn an app into a customer ecosystem. So many things. MySpace existed before then. YouTube was existing then. And now There were people who in 2020 understood how to leverage the global economy and start digital businesses. And they won. So with every crash, everyone always focuses on the crash. They focus on how AI is going to take their job, but they don't focus on how to win in the period that it is there. So understand that when you see peak uncertainty, it's going to create volatility, and volatility is going to create opportunity for people who understand what they are looking at. Now, when we tie it back to financial literacy over here, you see we're over here. If we tie this back here to financial literacy and trading and what that means, that is represented by the fact that trading is now becoming more accessible than ever before through intelligent platforms that can analyze data, identify patterns, and even backtest strategies in real time. There is a platform that I have recently partnered with that I have not seen anybody talking about yet. That is the craziest platform I've ever seen in the trading world.
With my hand around their throats.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Trendline! Trendline. Trendline is a company that I was privy to experience and just see everything they've created, and they have created the ultimate of ultimates. They've created a system where you can't have this AI create a strategy for you. It'll take it back in back time in the past. It'll take it back in the past and be able to tell you what is going on in the market. It will push it into the future and tell you, can this work right now? As someone who has seen millions of traders or people who want to trade, I understood that if somebody was just told, here's the strategy you need, they would say a year. And it was 2 years. 2 years. And over 2,000 hours. And also, like $28,000 in a couple seconds. That's the thing about AI. Trendline.ai. That was not a paid promo, but they should make it one. Anyway, so what do you do now in these moments, okay?
Don't wanna ride and wine. Girl, tell your boyfriend to see.
If you're looking to learn how to trade, a community is very important, and I've joined previous communities.
Everything in life just takes time. Wang them, hang them. 2016. Everything in life just takes time. Man done did that tell you. You gotta wait on it. Man done did that tell you. So you gotta wait on it. Hey. Everything in life just takes time. One bill, but you gotta wait on it. One out you, so you gotta wait on it. She said me can't go let her eat. Me say things take a little time. Take a little time, things take a little time. Although the money big that can't go help you, just so alkaline. Just a little time, things take a little time. She said me never sleep with her, get it off of your mind. In a due time, things take a little time. She said me have me man and me no plan to cheat pan in no time. Just a little time, things take time. Well, alright. Believe me, your body are the realest. When me hear you, I see that thing there, man, feel it. I be crying, I want you keep it. I me really want you, girl, me mean it. Oh, can't believe how we did. Turn on the lights when we are touch, me need to see this. Oh, remember when you just said it, I read it. Now me cock up in the house and watch TV. Can't believe how we this. Me turn when I had me this. Life are the trickiest. Now we do it every day and every minute. Just a little time. Take a little time. Things take a little time. She say your body good, me want to put your body next to mine. Just a little time. Things take a little time. Say she never kiss a girl. I don't know me, she no mind. Can you say a time? Things take a little time. She say me ready for you, love me and me friend one time. Right now, just a little time. Things take time. Next part now. Since when you get some freaky, I don't know. I don't know. One time you couldn't talk them things they round you. No, you did say a germs alone go long. Now your turn a termite, me can control you. But then if a sudden you just turn a witch. She say me pick up deep, me not do it. All it go on me a go on, she don't manage it. Somebody tell me what the fuck is this? Oh, can't believe how we this. Me con man I need this. Life are the trickiest. Now we do it every day and every minute. Can't believe how we this. Me ton man I need this. Now I need too fucking inspirational. Everything in life just takes time. Wang them, hang them. 2016. Everything in life just takes time. Man done did that tell So you gotta wait on it. Man done did that tell So you gotta wait on it. Everything in life just takes time. One bill, but you gotta wait on it. One out you, so you gotta wait on it. She said, Rascal, you can go in. Me said things take a little time. Take a little time, things take a little time. She said your body beat me can't go manage that the alkaline. Just a little time, things take a little time. She said me never suck your body, get it up of your mind. In a due time, things take a little time. She said me have me man and me no plenty for pan in no time. Just a little time, things take time. Well, alright. Believe me, your pum pum are the realest. When me hear ya see your period, man feel it. I be crying, I want you keep it. I be really want you, girl, me mean it. Oh, can't believe how we this. Turn on the light when we are fuck, me need to see this. Oh, yeah. Remember when you just said it, I mean it. Now we fucking every day and every minute. Can't believe how we this. Your pretty pink nipples are the sweetest. And your tight pum pum fit the neatest. Now we fucking every day and every minute. Just a little time, take a little time, things take a little time. She say your body good, send it up and I mean no alkaline. Just a little time, things take a little time. She say she never suck pussy, but I don't know me, she no mind. Can you say a time, things take a little time. She say me ready for you, fuck me and me friend one time. Right now, just a little time, things take time. Next part now. Since when you get so freaky, I don't know, I don't know. One time you couldn't talk them things they round you. No, you did say a germs alone go long. No, your tongue cocky termite, me can't control you. But then all of a sudden you just turn a bitch. She say me fi go deep and me run out of dick. All it tap me at top, she don't manage it. Somebody tell me what the fuck is this? Oh, can't believe how we this. Turn on the light when we are fuck, we need to see this. Remember when you just said it, meet me. Now you suck it every day and every minute. Can't believe how we this. She's a boom boom, she's a penis. Girl, you are the freakiest. I love you every moment, every minute. Said things take a little time. Take a little time, things take a little time. So your body beat me can't go manage that the alkaline. Just a little time, things take a little time. She said me never suck your body, get it up of your mind. In a few time, things take a little time. She said me have me and I me no plan before party no time. Just a little time, things take time. One time you couldn't talk them things they round you. Round you, round you. Since when you get so freaky, I don't know.
Fine.
No time to rest. I saved enough to take my mom on a cruise.
Customer safe. I am in the restaurant. Yeah, you are. How about some sushi? Absolutely.
Yeah, the girls growing up.
Hey, keep going. But left. He's safe for this gold trip. City Dennis. All right, who's next?
I saw that my PR got approved, but there was a test failure, and I have become so lazy. Like the moment I'm like, oh, I've got to go into like build kite and like look at the test logs. I'm just like, So I could just click into the skills tab, and I'd just be like, build kite. Okay, sick. Someone has like already figured this out for me. So I was like, okay. I ran the command to get a token. Now fix my PR, and I am so lazy now that I didn't want to go to GitHub to check if my PR merged. So I'm like, yo, did this merge? And then I would have archived it last night, but I didn't just now because I figured I might want to show you guys this. But I love that's awesome.
Rooms are not for eyes such as yours.
It's your bag. Look. You get what I'm saying? Be doing this shit, nigga. God, I've been to these. Not for real. Turn back, bitch, I'm a nigga happy, play, but we'll go down. Skate been calling out shots, niggas sitting down, we get stuck like FIFA. I went on a hot, these niggas not, I thought they hated them some. I switched the bitch in lot, how would they twat, why they be shaking me? Fuck nigga, get in my spot, before you die, I'm feeling like a control. I'ma take the fuck nigga bye, tell that hoe bye, and I'ma keep running it up. I'ma keep getting out the page, I pull up and do that performance, but they gotta pay me. Been rocking these pieces and garments. Niggas swear go big. I'm giving that dick in the morning. Cause she had to shave. She went have baby. Happy to some exert me. I tried to God on my knees. Told me I'm charging for the G. I raised my like Stacy. Didn't do me. I said she didn't do me. I'm staying on being a kicker pee. I got some very nice jeans. You follow my rebels, nigga. You need surgery. Yeah, it's really like that. I had to figure this out. I ain't never falling back. Ain't never falling back. Today, please everybody. I'm finding peace with it. You know what you talking about, bitch. I'm a nigga happy, play, but we'll go down. Skate been calling out shots. Niggas sitting down, we get stuck like FIFA. I went on a hot, these niggas not. I thought they hated them some. I twist the bitch in lot. How would they twat? Why they be shaking me? Fuck nigga, get in my spot. Before you die, I'm feeling like a control. I'ma take the fuck nigga bye, tell that hoe bye, and I'ma keep running it up. I'ma keep getting out the page. I pull up and do that performance, but they gotta pay me. Gotta go and complete the mission. I was just searching for something that was missing. I found my purpose, little nigga, I'm eating. This shit is working, tell mama I did it. I'ma catch the fuck, nigga, talking, yeah, he this. Every week, steak, nigga, plate, nigga, this. Had to hit the plate, every better with a this. Bitch hit dope, as you know, try to bridges, might pour a four, but if I can know the kick, got the racks on the floor. But nigga got please, count no racks, like a nigga got steam. I put dick go round like a boo. We got out of job, baby, got it from a pharmaceutical. Shipping that pink, like a fucking body move. They bitch go cool. They can go up in the club. My nigga shoot. I'm going up. I'm trying to go. Bitch, I'm stepping on niggas. I got Balenciaga boo. You know what you talking about, bitch. I'm a nigga happy, play, but we'll go down. Skate been calling out shots. Niggas sitting down, we get stuck like FIFA. I went on a hot. These niggas not. I thought they hated them some. I twist the bitch in lot. How would they twat? Why they be shaking you? Fuck nigga, get in my spot. Before you die, I'm feeling like a control. I'ma take the fuck nigga back, tell your hoe back, and I'ma keep running it up. I'ma keep getting out the page. I pull up and do that performance, but they gotta pay me. They give you and me to infinity. I can buy nice things. I have a real nice ring. I'm sure I see. Tell the state agents that stay safety. See me down here, we on high alert. Eat the ice curve. Free man gang get fly like birds. She from up a skirt. I just put the skirt.
Planning for your family's future? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom. It's too important to let it fall into the wrong hands.
Long for the day.
LegalZoom is the simple, affordable online solution for estate planning. If you need a will or trust, LegalZoom guides you through every step to ensure your loved ones and assets are protected. So if you need a legal hand, visit LegalZoom. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
Some posters somewhere you can be at. It's secluded somewhere you can see it. She don't listen to me, she get reject. Push a button, she at where the key at. One of nine, you better believe it. Fur mask, no secret repeated. If you don't make it rest, you can beat it. Don't compare me, I'm not like your old nigga. Pressing vibes, fuck my let them hoes kill it. I never cut the dog, nigga, way. Better go ask some show niggas. Came in that bitch with a Cullen roll. I'm surprised they didn't bring the stove with it. Claim your twin, you can go with it. Big Papa, yeah, for show shit. I was in the two-seater coupe. Body murder, keep them guns in the loop. Been yeah, but we still have a boot. Put up ATL to the end with a zoom. Get money and I stick it to my roots. Favorite song and she fucking out tools. Thought they ain't trim out the hole. We switch out these bitches, they run through the crew. Give me that light, I'm on the boat. Living my life like on yacht. AOVO, this is Drake. Then we go champagne pie. Some out emotions, you know to come on with a dough and sloppy. Her baby boy, she too ready. Can't fuck with these niggas too ready. Run through the hills, I'm smoking and drinking. Can't fuck the vibe, but what is you think? He hit my cuss, said what is you drinking? Check you, bitch, I get high as a wine. Very special, bitch, my thing. Russian roulette, you watch your thing. I been on back, they try to get me stained. These niggas does, they ain't touch the flame. Two chokers and rocking the V-neck. Chokers, I'm posted somewhere you can't be at. It's secluded somewhere you can't see it. She don't listen to me, she get reject. Push a button, she at where the key at. One of none, you better believe it. Fuck mask, no secret repeated. If you don't make it rest, you can beat it. Turn up, bass up, bass up, bass up, bass up, bass up, turn up with heat kids. Turn up, bass 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 up, the trunk. I'm thinking we hit kids. Bass up, bass up, bass up, the trunk. Bitch, I'm thinking we hit kids. Yeah.
Get both on it.
Dedication 6 on God. Dedication 6 on God. DJ Drama. 25 million on a nice big gold mansion. And bitch, I still haven't invited your family. When you walk in, you see the art and gold Grammys. I'ma just kill that pussy now. It's just 25 million on the mansion, so precious. Bitch, be careful where you bring it. No besties. Silent sheets, I ain't got time for no messes. The exorcist told me my wife be possessive. Adderall, just a little restless. Be fucking all night long, no breakfast. No confession, no question, we both professionals. Now ride me like an open road, no pedestrian. You buy the car for the bitch, I buy the narcs to the You buy the car for the bitch, I buy the narcs to the bitch. You buy the car for the bitch, the narcs to the bitch. You buy apartments and shit, it's nice I just walked in. You buy the art for the bitch, you're arguing too often and shit. You always shit, that should come off for the bitch. Shout out my homies I miss, like Tony and Mitch. This ain't no cardinal shit, she won't come snort all this shit. She won't go hard with a bitch, what happens today, she know we get. And she deported the shit, and he just saw his little bitch. Tell him I want him trip, tell him my guns getting skinny, tell him they starving for this. The throne, my hair is a minute too long. My bitch is like bury you, bitch is like Rosetta Stone. I made my bitch go get a clone. Fuck them together, they on. When they catch feeling, I'm gone. I'm whipping the Winnie the coupe. I'm sipping the soup. The shit made me drift in the coupe. I get to the stoop. Ruin the clip, break the ruler slick. Pull up on your bitch, you just called your bitch. Who is this? She don't know you exist. She on the moon and shit. That's that true shit. Make you eat your words, make you chew your shit. Then we knock into your
choose your pick, nigga, fuck you and fuck who you with. Yeah, my bitch, my booty fixed. Wait, I just popped the perk, another fuck. I watch it down the circle. I just left planet Earth, right next to Kirk. I pop a perk, call me Kirk, the biscuit. I heard whiskey, blurry vision, blurp, hello, cause I just told you. And I got a bitch in mind, I call her anytime. She taller, but it's fine. Together we 6'9". I hear the other, we like what other line? She like never, she can tell a lie, and I can tell she lying. That's no lie, that's my awesome little bitch. Got me a saucy little bitch, got me a bossy little bitch. Left her for a bossy bitch. It cost me an arm and a dick. I got me a naughty bitch. She sucking the balls in the stick. I'm about to blink off with the bitch. I'm way on Mars with the bitch. She fucking with Martians and shit. You shopping at Marshalls and shit. Yo, bitch, getting trippy with me. Wanna get with me. Say she wish that I had nigga with me. Say she with me. Wish I had my nigga with me. Bitch, you wish ain't trick me. She said, God forgive me. I'm so busy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bank account. Same amounts. Bang about. Plus the drinking route. Hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bitches ready to drink me down. Drink me down. Drain me out. Main in town. Came around. Said they ain't a style. 25 million on a nice big goal. And bitch, I still haven't invited you. When you walk in, you see the art and gold. I'm just kill that pussy now. It's just a close. 25 million on a mansion soul. Just bitch, be careful where you bringing yours. Satin sheets, I ain't got time for no. The exorcist told me my wife can pose. Adderall just so we can go. Be fucking all night long, no confessions, no questions, we bulletproof. Now ride me like an open road, no pedestrians.
All that binds this earth is will.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Hotcakes, sausage patty, hash browns, scrambled eggs, biscuit, real butter and syrup. You know how our big breakfast got its name, and you know where your whole family can share one for just $6. McDonald's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Fucking Santa.
Everyone wants to chat. You're busy saving the world.
Almost that shit would say. Man, I try my angle. Yeah, I don't see my demons. Every day new out. Smith and West is squeezing. Push it how I feel. Call it soon I see it. Serve my way and Weezy. Spending like I need it. More red than Coca-Cola. SIP to Yola. With a fine wine, bitch. She from Pensacola. She gon' eat the dick up like it got a fruit roller. Lonely Pope in Mexico. Hit your cup and roll up. Ever since I touched that paper, with Lamborghini G-Skis. I'm with bad bitch, let's put them in. Like my boss, I want my money. On my mama, believe me, man, like she supposed to. You know you good for life with your baby boy like you supposed to. Stack that paper, then rerun it like I supposed to. I got no youngins going crazy like they supposed to. Switch on your boy like we hazing. ATL, my brother from Grady. Bitch, you be fried, dried up like a raise. Got so many cutters, I'm sharp as a razor. I turn up the block and blow the name. Boy, these stop, I show the favor. I love the neighbor. Fresh as for me. Fresh as bass, baby. Burn out, try my angel. Yeah, don't feed my need. Every day new out. Smith and West is squeeze. Pushing IYP. Call it soon I see it. Serve more weight than Weezy. Spending like I need it. More red than Coca-Cola. SIP to Yola. With a fine wine, bitch. She from Pensacola. She gon' eat the dick up like it got a fruit roller. Lonely Pope in Mexico. Get your cup and roll up. I ain't smoke that. One blunt. Every room I hit that. It's another cup. Julio having it fucked up. One cup.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Julio having it fucked up. Man, I try my angels. Yeah, don't feed my demons. Every day new out. Smith and West is squeezing. Smith and West is squeezing. Smith and West is squeezing. On my mama believe in me like she supposed to. You know you good for life with your baby boy like you supposed to. Stack that paper, then rewrite it like I supposed to. I got them youngins going crazy like they supposed to.
An ally has been slain.
You know what I could use? Inhale.
This my lifestyle. Yeah, it get wild. Yeah, I get lit. He know I'm that bitch. He know I get geek. Leisha not a freak. Leisha not a net. Yeah, this gets hit like a bat. He know that I put some pressure on her like I push the pet. Wonder why I don't fuck with these bitches cause they acting wet. I get geeked up. I get turned up. Bitch, I get the money. I'm not fucked up. Told my hitters pop out. So they pushing up. Bitch, you better watch out. Better watch your luck. Bitch, I'm going crazy. Think I'm out my head. I might go insane. Think I'm out my maid. I might roll another one. How about you roll instead? If she thinks she fucking with me, then she out her head. Bitch, I'm on the road. I'm not going home. If you talking to me, Dempsey's watch your tone. This my lifestyle. Yeah, it get wild. Yeah, I get lit. He know I'm that bitch. He know I get geek. Leisha not a freak. Leisha not a net. Yeah, this gets hit like a bat. He know that I put some pressure on her like I push the pet. Wonder why I don't fuck with these bitches cause they acting wet. I get geeked up. I get turned up. Bitch, I get the money. I'm not fucked up. This my life, bitch. I do what I do with it. Left him cause I'm through with it. I could get some other shit. I be on some other shit. Told me that he bought it, so I told him go and prove the shit. Say he want a groovy bitch. She ain't bout that shit. I be with this shit. Yeah, I keep some niggas around me that's gon' keep the bleak. I be acting bad. Bitches acting sad. I'm gon' get the money. Bitches getting mad. I can't help that shit. She's a skinny model bitch, but she with the shit. This my lifestyle. Yeah, it get wild. Yeah, I get lit. He know I'm that bitch. He know I get geek. Leisha not a freak. Leisha not a net. Yeah, this gets hit like a bat. He know that I put some pressure on her like I push the pet. Wonder why I don't fuck with these bitches cause they acting wet. I get geeked up. I get turned up. Bitch, I get the money. I'm not fucked up. Skitty man, huh? Listen G. Oh yeah, I'm geeked up. Oh yeah, I'm geeked up. I'm too high, she can't see me. Ballin' like I'm in the league. Stepping like 2 feet. Bitches man can't fuck with me. I just had to go and get it. I just had to go and get it. I'm the hottest in the city. Bitches they won't kill me. Bitches they gon' feel me. She won't shake it, she won't get it. She won't shake it, she won't pop. Huh? I could do what I want, so you gotta talk. Yeah, this pussy so expensive that you gotta copy. Got these bitches shaking ass, now these niggas jockey. I be thinking about the money, I just want the profit. Tryna rap like the G, but you're tryna knock it. I like toot it up, we get booted up. I like money, run it up. I like money, run it up. I like get that check up. I like get that check up. Look at ready, fresh up. Leave it for the next I ain't fucking with no broke nigga. Money hit the toe, nigga. I could get your roll, nigga. Crop them out, they out the picture. I'm not fucking with him. He want bags, I come and get him. I can't babysit him. Oh yeah, I'm geeked up. Oh yeah, I'm geeked up. I'm too high, she can't see me. Ballin' like I'm in the league. Stepping like 2 feet. Bitches, man, can't fuck with me. I just had to go and get it. I just had to go and get it. I'm the hottest in the city. Bitches, they won't kill me. Bitches, they gon' feel me. She won't shake it, she won't get it. She won't shake it, she won't pop it. I could do what I want, so you gotta top it.
Has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor system is down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it, at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nbf.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
I like shit that ass. How you tryna have some class? Baby, this a party. That mean come and shake some ass. That mean all the hood niggas come and baby throw some cash. That mean all the hood bitches throw it back and shake some ass. Ain't no standing on the wall. All my niggas in this bitch, so you know it's time to ball. I'm with a ghetto bitch, shaking ass. We at a party, so little bitch, why you tryna have some class? Why you tryna hold that money, nigga? Throw the bag. Let's make it storm in this bitch. Make it clap like thunder. Shake that ass in this bitch. If you love your mama, she go hard for the money. It get hot like sauna. Narco got him shaking ass in this bitch. Throwing cash in this bitch. If you about your money, do your dance in this bitch. Do your dance in this bitch. Don't just stand in this bitch. This a quarter brick and it's 10 in this bitch. I like shit that ass. How you tryna have some class? Baby, this a party. That mean come and shake some ass. That mean all the hood niggas come and baby throw some cash. That mean all the hood bitches throw it back and shake some ass. I came in ready to get turned with my bitches. I like hood niggas that gon' hit with them switches. I like bitches that like getting money, I get money too. I like niggas that like getting money, I get money too. Get a flick of this, you gon' remember this. The way she shake that ass, you just fuck around and reminisce. Let it hit, let it hit. I like niggas with this shit. Young and turn, and I'm lit. I could show you about this shit. Bitches tryna fight. Hold on, bitches, you alright? This bitch must be out the white. I could do this shit all night. Yeah, we at a party, bitch, but best believe this shit get piped. I don't need no clout, hoe, but best believe I get it hype. I like shit that ass. How you tryna have some class? Baby, this a party. That mean come and shake some ass. That mean all the hood niggas come and baby throw some cash. That mean all the hood bitches throw it back and shake some ass.
Killing spree.
Take care with this wolf.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
T-Boy going crazy.
I know this shit frequent. I know these niggas ain't seeing me. Top shelf. Cut my niggas off, I found out they was hating. I
kept on dripping, fucking bitches, that's what's crazy. I'm a player though, you can smell it on my fragrance. Put it with blue faces, then I had the central pain. I'm telling you now, this shit get deeper than an ocean. I took some time out, but a nigga back in March. I'm on some 10-top platinum diamond, platinum Martian. She said all ashy, but my diamonds white as lush. Let you tell it. So you said I never did that for no. Let you tell it. Nigga, I went and robbed my own shore. Let you tell it. We ain't boosted, we'll wipe you down and leave your nose. Let you tell it. She got her when she see me, she sucked the sword. Back in my lungs, too many guns, too much money, go have me some fun. Boosting my IQ, I stare at the sun. Play with my hands, I push it done. Grandma told me just keep your head on. When he took poke, my heart had sunk. They're so hard, he harder than rum. I get a 10, they playing the song. Bring me out. That money can't hold on for long. Bring me out. My presence here, but my soul feeling gone. Bring me out. Bought my firstborn color honeycomb. Bring me out. I did for that nigga, that bitch. My heart is pure as gold. Don't burn me out. You know this shit get deeper than an ocean. I took some time out, but a nigga back in March. I'm on some 10-top platinum diamond, platinum Martian. She said all ashy, but my diamonds white as lush. Let you tell it. So you said I never did that for no. Let you tell it. Nigga, I went and robbed my own shore. Let you tell it. We ain't boosted, we'll wipe you down and leave your nose. Let you tell it. She got her when she see me, she sucked the sword. I stand like a man. Reflection all in the Adidas glass, you can see the plan. Monkey see, monkey do, these niggas holding hands. I skipped the whole overseas tour, I never been no friends. Alamo saw me for 15K through 60 man. On my chest side, I got a love for child, I still shake his hand. Stood on that business, they had released me, I got another chance. Turn it up again, you dig what I'm saying? Independent, last year ran up over 500,000. Now this shit get deeper than an ocean. I took some time out, but a nigga back in March. I'm on some 10-top platinum diamond, platinum Martian. She said all ashy, but my diamonds white as lush. Let you tell it. So you said I never did that for no. Let you tell it. Nigga, I went and robbed my own shore. Let you tell it. We ain't boosted, we'll wipe you down and leave your nose. Let you tell it. She got her when she see me, she sucked the sword out of me.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
It's crazy. My grandma, my daddy, is real love. My daughter is real love. My mama is real love.
LA, you know where you done came from. Shit beautiful. Came from nothing, something. We did.
Talk to him. Got a long way to go, but I'm closer than ever. I should have a belt, I should have a sweater. I go through a lot, but I keep it together. I'm pulling up for 100 and better. It's a real bliss storm in this motherfucking bells. I put my heart out, I wrote me a letter. A nigga so rich, yeah, they calling me trash. I'm styling, I'm wildin', that sticks, I ain't hiding. My bitch, exotic, like something from the islands. My peace, so sacred, I stay by violence. LA, I'm ducked off in the hills, the highest. We got my bands up, I just be entertaining the crowd, just like we staring up. I was down on my dick, couldn't stand up. Yeah, your block get twisted and it get padded up. I want everything I see, just bag it up. Too many cameras on the car, no jack need to back me up. Yeah, she dropped her drawers, her ass off like cotton balls. Can't even hold it, Draco in my hand and jump like a frog. Boy, kill yourself, you think my daughter ain't getting fed. Having that type of bang roll that'll get a nigga scratch. Yeah, they talking about doing this and that, but you know they scared. Nigga mad, but they bankroll income ain't coming in yet.
Got a long way to go, but I'm closer than ever. I should have a belt, I should have a sweater. I go through a lot, but I keep it together. I'm pulling up for 100 and better. It's a real blitz storm in this motherfucking bells. I put my heart out, I wrote me a letter. A nigga so rich, yeah, they calling me trash. I'm styling, I'm wildin', that sticks, I ain't hiding. My bitch, exotic, like something from the islands. My peace, so sacred, I stay, my balance. LA, adult off in the hills, the highest. Smell like Tom Ford, baby girl over my hygiene. Yeah, I'm tripping in fashion, and I ride with these magazines. Choke chain, dance, hair, fast car drive. Stains on my jeans, one for that should never caught me. I just have a lot of rings on me like an Audi. Lifestyle living, I never caught me. He made the wrong turn on bleed, and then they burnt them up. Round with a lot of racks in my jeans, yeah, I got Birkins on. Whole thought I was stoked cause I'm sipping codeine. Bitch, you burnt as fuck. Know you run around here fucking the whole gang, yeah, you slurping us. Got a long way to go, but I'm closer than ever. I should have a belt, I should have a sweater. I go through a lot, but I keep it together. I'm pulling up for 100 and better. It's a real blitz storm in this motherfucking bells. I put my heart out, I wrote me a letter. A nigga so rich, yeah, they calling me trash. I'm styling, I'm wildin', that sticks, I ain't hiding. My bitch, exotic, like something from the islands. My peace, so sacred, I stay, my balance. LA, adult off in the hills, the highest.
This city deserve it.
Somebody a lot to have my daughter. Like, I gotta go home to my daughter and wake up next to her. She wake up in the morning, she gonna be like, oh, my dad right here. Every time.
If you hide in the shadows, you are calling me home.
I'm too high, like I took a flight. I ain't tryna land on niggas. I can't really stand you niggas. Yeah, I'm ballin' hard on niggas. Yeah, I'm going hard on niggas. I done came too far on niggas. Don't think I'm they type. Get money day to night. She's a pretty bitch. She gon' flex on bitches. I ain't fucking with them niggas cause they act like snitches. I ain't even in my town. I ain't even in my city. And she said that she that bitch, but she ain't even fucking with me. Yeah, I want the money. Yeah, I want the chicken. I ain't fucking with these bitches. I don't do the mixing. I'ma do my dance. I'ma do my jig. 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 This some steppin' shit. This some groovy shit. She's a groovy bitch. She ain't new to this. I'm too high, like I took a flight. I ain't tryna land on niggas. I can't really stand you niggas. Yeah, I'm ballin' hard on niggas. Yeah, I'm going hard on niggas. I done came too far on niggas. Don't think I'm they type. Get money day to night. I'm too lit. I'm too turn on bitches. I been going hard on bitches. That's been from the start on bitches. I'm like, what you wanna do? Get the money till it's through. All the shit that I've been through, they still acting like it's new. I'm too high, like I took a flight. I ain't tryna land on niggas. I can't really stand you niggas. Yeah, I'm ballin' hard on niggas. Yeah, I'm going hard on niggas. I done came too far on niggas. Don't think I'm they type. Get money day to night.
Basketball with the moon got the whole world at my feet. Playing touch football on another one of the marijuana field. You are so beneath my cleats. High that I feel like down in the cigar. Roll me up and smoke me, 'cause
only once the drugs are done do I feel like dying. I feel like dying. Only once the drugs are done I feel like dying. I feel like dying.
swimming laps around a bottle of Louis XIII. Jumping off of a mountain into a sea of codeine. The top of the top, but still I climb. And if I should ever fall, the ground will then turn to one. I feel like flying, then I feel like flying,
Drugs are done. I feel like dying. I feel like dying. Only once the drugs are done. I feel like dying. I feel like dying.
Can mingle with the stars and throw a party on Mars. I am a prisoner locked up behind Xanax bar. I have just boarded a plane without a pilot, and violets are blue, roses are red, daisies are yellow, the flowers are dead. Wish I could get this feeling. I feel like dying. And if my dealer don't have no more than
I feel like dying. I feel like dying. Only once the drugs are done. I feel like dying. I feel like dying.
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it, at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nbf.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
There is nobody here.
That me, I'm on toxic shit. Two backwoods, both from lit. You can't bring me down, ho, cause I'm floating, bitch. Give me a killer, bitch, I'm riding, then I got this thing. Took that bitch, nigga, now she thinking that she copy shit. I don't need a nigga, we on toxic shit. Smoking out the pound, you can tell that this is exotic shit. Walk up in the club, and you know you came in with that bitch. wanna fight my booty, bitch, she better make a wish. I done put this pussy on him, now I got him doing shit. Thinking I could ever save a hoe, I'm not doing it. Damn, I'm on stupid shit. He would've gutted this toward the line. No, he a wreck, she bad and she fine. Heard what I said, I'm not wasting no time. If he almost fucked on the slime, smarshing my back, been in my spine. He taking breaths, hit from my hand. High energy, so you know I'ma shine. Talking about money, you know I'ma spend. Ain't talking about shit, so you know I don't listen. Not consistent, they say that I'm gifted. I ain't too different and I ain't persistent. That day I'm on toxic shit. Two big woods, both from the beat. You can't bring me down, huh? Cause I'm floating, bitch. See, little bitch, I'm riding and I got this bitch. Put that bitch, nigga, now she thinking that she poppin' shit. I don't need that nigga, huh? We on toxic shit. Smoking out the pound, ain't the tell this is exotic shit. Walk up in the club and you know he came in with that bitch. If she wanna fight my buddy, then she better make a wish. 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 And I think she better make a wish. Then she better make a wish. Then she better make a wish. I think she better make a wish. I think she better make a wish. I think she better make a wish.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Q. 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 Damn, round and round. Bitches on my dick, but I ain't got no time for that. Q. Wanna eat me all the time, and I ain't fine with that. If you give me brain, then I'ma need your mind attached. Need your mind attached. He is too attached. I am too attached. Then we is a match. Yeah, don't be spit to get it wet. You know it's everlasting. Body snap that probably thought that I was fasting. Cash out. I'm the type of bitch that always got her ass out. Bitch mad at me cause she can't find her man now. Type to make your baby daddy put them bands out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Type to make your baby daddy put them bands out. Yeah. Damn. Round and round. Bitches on my dick, but I ain't got no time for that. Yeah. Wanna eat me all the time, and I ain't fine with that. If you give me brain, then I'ma need your mind attached. Need your mind attached. He is too attached. I am too attached. Then we is a match. Yeah, don't need spit to get it wet. You know it's everlasting. Body super snap. They probably thought that I was fasting.
I ain't really tripping. I'm like, let's go and get it. Ride with no feeling. I think I need some healing. And he my prescription. Smoking dope up in the wind. Pretty bitch ain't got no friends. I'm on different type of timing. I'm a different type of bitch. I'm in love with a nigga. He a different type of rich. He won't buy me out. He won't put me up. Skinny like yeah, bitch. Call up buttercup.
Damn, round and round. Bitches on my dick, but I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, wanna eat me all the time, and I ain't fine with that. If you give me brain, then I'ma need your mind attached. Need your mind attached. He is too attached. I am too attached. Then we is a match. Yeah, don't need me to get it wet. You know it's everlasting. Body super snap. They probably thought that I was fasting.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. see. I put engines in these bitches back like I don't see. That hoe hit it, must be smoking crack like I bum see. Now you see this sardine in a pack on that long shit. Don't get me started in this bitch, honestly. She hit my phone at 2 a.m. in this bitch, honestly. Walk around with 236 and I didn't honestly. Fuck up pussy if you want that smoke, then it's got me. Smoke around you, yeah, smoke about you. What about you make you feel too cool? 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. Smoke around you, yeah, smoke about you. What about you make you feel too cool? 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. I said, "Father, follow me. Bitch, live in your own feet. I can't stop until I win a Grammy or a trophy. Hold on to me like you with your granny or your don't feed. So poppin' and trip, we touching bodies, that's ain't comfy. TNT, I blow this bitch so bad we go overly. It's gon' take some luck to get this sweaty cloverly. New black bundle, touch the top of Balenciaga overfit. This one smoke me, you gotta pay a fee. Smoke around you, yeah, smoke about you. What about you make you feel too cool? 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. Smoke around you, yeah, smoke about you. What about you make you feel too cool? 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you. 762 brain on you like fade, looking like party on you.
An enemy has been slain.
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it, at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nbf.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
Chamberlain, he's got it.
Hey. What's that? Hey! Yeah, hey, what? Yeah, hey, oh, nah, no.
Spend a lot of racks just on fashion, I'm splashing. You broke, you ain't having, you acting. Had to change my life, that shit was average, embarrassed. But now I'm copping ice that come with carrots. Ayy, see this shit around my neck, had to spend a buck on it. Kick 'em out when we talking business. I don't trust, homie. 50 P's in the app, by the land, any moment. Made 100 G flat, swinging doors all summer. What you need? I got tree pork, quake for lean. Bitch, obsessed with the soul, say I'm all up in a dream. Drop the check for your low, spent the same on some jeans. Hit the target by the beam. I cheeky, y'all mean, y'all spill more. You ain't having guap, please tell me what you here for. Pimp till I feel more. Bit bringing real dough. Put it in my palm, cash shot, sell a Venmo. Don't fuck around with bimbos. Boy, you clown that down bad, smoke it like a pound bag. Call him Brandon, wanna be down that. So don't you panic, boy, just fall back. Cause when we up the cannon, aim at ball caps, ayy. Know what I'm saying? The biggie hit my line, but I ain't called back, ayy. Oh, shit, show. She said she wanna hang like my boss sat with me every day. I get paid so just like biting boy that thought of so many ways. Go and catch a biting boy. If you play, then you lay. Here's a shovel for your nigga. Go and dig your own grave. Cause this shit can get dangerous. Money, that my language, I speak it. You ain't got it, I might get to tweaking. Okay, moved about a dub on the weekend. Okay, say they need more, that shit was decent. Okay, shot it low, so I'm the man, yeah, I'm the man. Band to my right and left hands, I go super saiyan. Dog me a bitch, front to back, hit it like a ram. Charge me a bitch, better relax, and just bring it in. Guap, the moolah, Monifa. Catch Watch it out, roll his ass up like some refi. 3-5, these are LBs, not no feline. Pouring lines, smoking on some shit that got me 3 eyes. Going down, ayy. What was that? Smoking on some shit that got me 3 eyes. Ayy. Okay. Hey!
Two red bones kissing in the backseat. So big, heavy, running like a track meet. I don't want that nigga, he ain't ballin' like no athlete. All his diamonds flawless, yeah, I love it, that attract me. I'm tryna bust this nigga down like a Roger Wood. He love my accent, he could tell I'm from the hood. They calling me the plug, have a nigga smoking good. Is you really bad it? Don't be right here acting tough. He love Lisha, tell them other bitches have a seat. You thought this shit was sweet, I told you not to fuck with me. They know what's up with me, ain't had no love with me. You thought I fuck with who? Oh yeah, that little woody woo. Woke up in that dope hoe. All my niggas, they gon' keep on my pole. Run on my digits, not fucking with hoes. Call out my amigo, I need me alone. Don't wait all day cause that shit get sold. I'm having rest cause I came from that bowl. I ain't had shit, just a fork in the stove. I had to tell them to come to the back door. Bring me some bad when we come from the stove. I remember I was jugging them O's. Took me a flight, catch me on the west coast. I'm having race, can't fuck with no broke hoe. Ain't talking birds when I say got chicks. Had to say them run it up in the kitchen. Don't talk to niggas cause niggas don't listen. Bitch, you be faking and acting suspicious. If you around me, you gon' get you some business. Say what you said and then ain't no forgiveness. Talk to me nice so you could get left. I'm tryna ice on my neck, huh? I'm tryna run on my check, huh? Can't fuck with these lame, these niggas be pussy. I done this shit, I can't even mention spaceship, yeah. The top of the roof, thought that was out, but you smoking on booth. I ain't the only and never the two. Just getting started, you bitches is through. Been doing this, I don't see it for you. Chopper let out, cause my shooter gon' shoot. Bitches that real, that you acting brand new. Hop in the coupe, it's just me and you. Been doing shit I ain't used to do. Woke up in that dope hoe. All my niggas, they gon' keep on my pole. Run on my digits, not fucking with hoes. Call out my amigo, I need me alone. Don't wait all day cause that shit get sold. I'm having rest cause I came from that bowl. I ain't had shit, just a fork in the stove. I had to tell them to come to the back door. Bring me some bad when we come from the stove. I remember I was jugging them O's. Took me a flight, catch me on the west coast. I'm having rest, can't fuck with no broke hoe. Ain't talking birds when I say got cheeks. Had to say them run it up in the kitchen. Don't talk to niggas cause niggas don't listen. Bitches be faking and acting suspicious.
Yeah, I see that all over.
Ally has been slain.
I'm about to take off. Codeine too.
An ally has been slain.
Keep a man down long enough, and the better becomes his kingdom. I might take off on you peons and your way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm moonwalking, but my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoked the moon rock, shorty, and I feel the ceiling. I might take off peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm moonwalking, but my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoking moon rock, shorty, and I feel the ceiling. I made you rain this right now, I think I seen a demon. I thought I left you back there in the cell, or am I dreaming? Say I ain't dealing with your dog, I'm going a different way. I broke up with my red bone, I went to Milky Way. I'm riding in a race, feeling like I'm out of space. Stars on my sunroof, plenty of other apes. I can't wait till they release me right back on the turf. I took off on you, left you right on planet Earth. I feel like Jimmy Neutron, how I blessed off on the first. I know my son gon' like this song, so I ain't finna curse. Know he gon' wanna explore the world, so I'ma shoot him first. Say we distinguished beings, baby, me and you the first. I might take off on you peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, summertime bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding. I might take off peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm on walking with my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding. Take off on you peons and go back to Mars. I delete these peons like the Jackson 4. Tried to move up on the moon and had to watch the floors. Tried to put me in the box and then I crashed the Porsche. By the way, go I change go back and forth. Yeah, got a trapper in I should be back and forth. Yeah, about to put myself together, take it back apart. Yeah, codeine on my bread, it smell like caviar. Yeah, codeine dreaming, it come true too. That's my spaceship. My Milky Way got pregnant. She said it's for you who FaceTime Kodak with my no-no. I left you cause he knew you. I'm wet dreaming by activists too new cause feel like new boobs. Like told you. I might take off peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm only walking, but my Christians on the time bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding. I might take off peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm only walking, but my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding. About to go to Saturn, heard they got the baddest species. You can hit me on my daddy, see you tryna reach me. I went to mall to get some in that ball to go to sleep. I'm in my own space shuttle flying 2C. I left Future and Pluto cause that boy was too deep. I end up playing some all the way in Mercury. I took too much to show him, feel like I'm on Neptune. I'm with an alien, she's trying to put that neck blue. I'm a metamorphosis, just a residue. You need a space suit, get up on his latitude. If she ain't foreign, then she born, I need a Zorcon. You taking morphine, homie, you a moron. I might take off on you peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm only walking, but my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding. I might take off on you peons and go way to Venus. I'm a star, so I put a neutron on my pinky. I'm only walking, but my Christian Louboutin bleeding. I'm smoking more rocks, shawty, and I feel it seeding.
No one's honest till they get a knife in the gut.
It's a new wave shit, man. Money go video. I got this homie on me, rolling on me, get it on me, E-man on me, glasses on me, NASA on me, nigga, diamond on me, fracking on me, napping on me, ain't no bracket on me, E-man on me, niggas on me, baby girl, she said she on me, niggas on me, pussy, niggas can't control me, don't even fucking call me, nigga, don't even call me, pussy, nigga, I'm not your homie, nigga, raining, E-man, nigga, painting, woke up this, and E-man, woke up this, nigga, look up this, and woke up this, I thought these fucks is pissing, E-man, nigga, this, I woke up this, nigga, back to minute, he them niggas suffer with the kitchen, tell the baby, look at this, E-man, this, woke up this,
Bustin' green, moving like a ballerina on the balance beam. Speed, nigga, nigga clean, nigga bustin', nigga beam, nigga, nigga on a Sunday morning, man, tambourine, nigga, nigga ding, nigga, make a beam, nigga, I'm whipping clean, nigga, nigga, the business, tell them niggas when they with these kisses, nigga, fucking missing on that mailbox, I'm killing children, nigga, I'm fucking busy, nigga, I'm in that bitch, I own the building, nigga, I'm in the tunnel, pussy nigga, for them niggas fresh, nigga, I face, want them pissing, was fucking me, nigga, look up to the sky, nigga, I smell the fucking thing, nigga, walk up, nigga, pray the Lord and thank him, nigga, moving great, walking with them thing, I'm in that thing, touch her body thing, touch her rubber border, then she clean, nigga, I'm in the thing, nigga, what you doing with that knee, nigga, telling me, baby, cause you know I'm fucking hard, nigga, walk a car, tell them nigga, what is a hospital car, even nigga talk, nigga, never seen us talk, nigga, Ryan Bell, bustin', and them niggas said it's fire, brimstone, nigga, hands up, nigga, call them niggas 30 feet up like a Flintstone, nigga, Flintstone, I'm trying to break it down, run up in his clip and then go break the phone, he man in it, bitch, you know I'm putting on, tell them niggas on the go, Mother Cookie, man, I said he's so low. Everyone's got a sick.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nbf.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
Okay, it's us. I been falling. I was eager. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that shit real when you heard it. You know that guy sip on drink till it's early again. All of this Bottega, should I shop that Burlington? Drink man had cracked the seal, I begged him to sell it to me. Stars in the roof, this shit ain't nothing, I switched to coupe. Emo bitch, she like to go take shrooms, look like Betty Boop. Shit me, hop in SRTs and do Fruity Loops. He can't play big bank, I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Okay, it's us. I been falling, I was eager. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pan. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Stay them old hunters, recreate Yoda. I'm putting up crushed ice in my soda. He got a stuck like a holster. It's a gun in my holster. New Balenciaga It's a phone in my soda. Sit on a Balenciaga Costa. Okay, it's us. I been falling. I was eager. I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike.
Crushed ice in my soda. Perky got it stuck like a horse.
Bitches have all the fun. Nigga, watch your fucking mouth. Hit that bitch up for the round. It's a brand with the track. Niggas, man, I'm in the bitch. Even niggas fuck. Hit that bitch, I fuck. Man, I don't need no fuck. Nigga, bitch, we fuck shit. What she got is
such a thing. Run around me, big boy, busting through your pockets. Yeah, I see you, fuck you, but I'm that I'm real nigga. Run around talking them real niggas, hitting the boy through the field, nigga. Even said I'm real dog, running around, I'm big boy. 30 man top, let's get go. Hit nigga boy like a Crisco. This 30 man top, nigga pistol. Nigga hit nigga boy, that's a pistol. Nigga baby girl said she with a secret. It's even that bitch, you know what I mean, nigga. Yeah, you want to be. It's two cats, nigga, that's it. Bitch better sit down. Better eat that running with get down. Nigga that's exactly what it took now. Nigga man, you better go bring your brother. Even that nigga man wanna get told. Nigga man, boy, you bring your boy. Nigga man, shit that bitch I'm more. Nigga man, better bring your daddy. Shooting that boy better kill your family. E-man running around talking this bubble. Tell them hoes better learn something. This E-man running around move on. I'm walking this bitch nigga Google. Nigga man trying to have me a good day. Nigga boy like little man Duval. Nigga E-man trying to get off. Nigga shit nigga boy nigga hit ball. Nigga shooting that boy when I get off. Nigga hit nigga boy when I'm in man. This E-man money I get that. Nigga I don't fuck with no die bitch. Nigga hit nigga boy nigga got get. Nigga boy man I fight bitch. Nigga hit nigga boy I slap hoes. Nigga call me Ike like Tina. Nigga call me this bitch that Dina. Nigga boy I'm walking with a Nina. Nigga sure your name Christina. Nigga boy I don't fuck no gorilla. But 100 round top nigga go get her. Nigga boy nigga man I'ma go get her. Nigga top nigga bitch better get back. Nigga fucking this shit nigga Cardi. Nigga bring back offset nigga. Nigga bring back motherfucking take off. Nigga 100 round top nigga gate off. Nigga hit nigga boy through the gate off. Nigga E-man boy nigga shake off. Nigga hot nigga boy better sit down. Nigga E-man bitch nigga get down. Nigga walk on the bitch with a tray pound. Nigga all of y'all niggas better sit down. Nigga bitch nigga boy better shut down. Yeah, I say you fucking me, but I got that fucking ring. Money man coming out fucking state. Nigga boy I catch your ass. Now you get motherfucking seams. Nigga boy I catch your ass. Run your ass through the fucking street. It's E-man bitch I'm big pimpin'. 100 round top nigga get it. Nigga hit that boy nigga get it. Nigga boy I say I slap with it. Nigga E-man money I get on. Nigga stepping that bitch nigga get off. Nigga put your hands up touchdown. Nigga bitch that's mine I get it off. So I'm moving off with the kick at. I can't talk about all these damn hoes when you niggas can still be looking mad. Nigga E-man chopping up, get that. Nigga playing that boy, y'all dead fast. Nigga E-man ain't robbing out to get that. Nigga playing that boy out the book, man. I got that money, man, Draco. Nigga hit nigga boy with the Geico. Nigga shooting them bitch that set though. Nigga 100 round chop, nigga get though. Nigga if you want to play, nigga sit down. Nigga 100 round chop, nigga bit down. Nigga squeezing this shit with it rigged down. Nigga hit him off the motherfucker rigged out. This E-man money, my get down. Nigga sitting there, boy, this my city. Nigga 100 round the top, nigga, you get it. All you got is motherfucking big tits and a nice little mouth that I wanna get it. And a nice little butt that I wanna fuck. And your motherfucking niggas wanna get done. When I'm done, nigga, put your ass in the trunk. This E-man money man, get it ain't. Nigga sipping this shit, nigga whoop off. Nigga swimming this shit, nigga get down. Nigga pussy ass niggas I got down. Nigga man had fuck this soul. Nigga fuck these fucking hoes. Nigga play this shit that gold. Nigga bitch I sell your soul.
I died where monsters are born.
Welcome to the Summoner's Rift.
Did some groovy stepping shit. I get rich, she penny pitch. Said he want a mile. He could only get it in. Did her like a dog. She is not my twin. I just keep on praying. Cause I know I got some sense. I just keep on going. Ain't no stopping this. Told that bitch don't roll her own weed. Ain't no hitting this. I'm a gangster bitch, huh? I be drilling shit. Come and get your nigga, huh? That boy sipping tricks. He her Alicia was the hardest. Now he wanna kiss. Got my nigga mad, huh? He won't send a hit. I'm on some other shit. Bitch, I'm out my body. Must be thought I was elite. Attitude bad, so you know I'm popping shit. Told her make a wish. This some stepping shit. This some groovy shit. This some groovy stepping shit. I get rich, she penny bitch. Said he want a mile. He could only get it inch. Did her like a dog. She is not my twin. I just keep on praying. Cause I know I got some sense.
Buying Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it, at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nbf.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
24/7, I'm chasing that money. Stop playing me 50, I cut off my family. Dead ass serious, I don't think nothing funny. Bro, out this shit trying to shoot off a bad shit. I gotta play out the mountains, they obligation. Ran up back to back, look, say that's dedication. These niggas saying they never like it, but I caught them, he heavily medicated. In that car with no phone, just a destination. Pull up, they got on the hater face. Nigga, you look like you suffocating. Really sad in that cell, that's a bunch of weight. Did my homework, your shooters ain't qualified. Some of your niggas that testified. Deep in the streets, I've been penalized. I turned the trap to an enterprise. Who at the door, nigga, knock, knock. Me with a mask and a big Glock. Nigga try say he my big homie. Cut him off, nigga ain't shit stop. I get the pop of my shit, huh? You ain't think I get rich, huh? Niggas be trying to look down on. Then when you up, they gon' try to take the crown from me. So many shells look like a nigga drown. I don't even think it's a lifeguard. I get the count 200,000, but still think about niggas I might rob. Fuck as you niggas was hating on me. I don't really give a fuck about nothing or nobody. I'm willing to die, crash out about this shit. I'm standing on business. What don't rock, you got stand in the kitchen. Shorty hot, shake his hand with a mitt. I'm a tiger, that nigga a kitten. I do shit you won't see on your mentions. You better wake up and look at the news. Free the real, I should start a petition. Hit my target, I show him precision. Catch your eye, baby, that's a collision. 24/7, I'm chasing that money. Stop playing me 50, I call off my family. Dead ass serious, I don't think nothing funny. Bro, out this shit, try to shoot off a bag. I gotta play out the mountains, they obligation. Ran up back to back, look, say that's dedication. These niggas saying they never like it, but I caught them, he heavily medicated. That was high shit. We did it. I need promoter violence, you know I'm on defense. Don't play with this shit. Don't play with this shit. Girl, don't play with this shit.
Keep talking to him. My hitman don't take it down. 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 Yeah, this drum is an 808 and it's sitting on the bottom of a 308. I don't really know how to honor, but you not eat beef. I'm a killer, I can't talk. Yeah, I'm tripping, I don't even want to fuck. I did drag, can't have her, your baby mother. She a redhead, honey, she eat the rubber. Too much Kimberly's on me, my neck is cluttered. Told my daughter, don't worry, you know you covered. She be jumping on bed with the Fendi cover. I got rid of them boys who ain't really love me. Now you can't call about your fucking mother. Yeah, I'm too blessed for him, so I went and really got rich. I go to the road, truck, yeah, they calling me. Yeah, when I feel like you can pee on the beach. Yeah, they know I'm hard as a get, I'm hard as a brick. Came from the bricks. Yeah, the rap nigga this to get hit with it. Still be more than a run that you spit. Why these niggas be hating on this shit? They know I'm top of the list. Yeah, I put the hood on my back. Then when it took me a win. I'm in the time like young nigga change on the wind. Yeah, I can't even count how many times you came right back to my dick. Okay, let's go. My hitman don't take it down. 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 Yeah, this drum is an 808 and it's sitting on the bottom of a 308. I don't really know how to honor, but you not eat. I'm a killer, I'm the king. I don't count. I style on these motherfuckers. Drop a 30 in the mall, switch your buttons. If it isn't, I'm telling you a kid discussion. And these slugs I run with, they'll kill your buddy. Sound shooters run me, yeah, I'm real lucky. Michael Vick on my dogs, they can get ugly. 200,000 on Buddhists. Man, fuck you, put it fire in his mouth. Tell him suck it. It could be a
face shot. Yeah, these niggas want beef. Yeah, really nothing to talk about. Man, what he slide when I pop out, wise and shit. Ain't nothing big. I'm making one car and get shot like a missile. I'm in the bank with so many M's. Young nigga with figures, they calling me mister. They send a drop in his dead dog. All my little pop them serve, bro. Yeah, came from Jumbo Road. I was stuck in the back like the pedal. My folks ain't doing no problem. Yeah, it ain't better. Yeah, bitch, chopstick, yeah, F me. Nah, ain't no Beretta. My hitman don't take it down. 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 Yeah, the drum is an 808 and it's sitting on the bottom of a 308. I don't really know how to argue, but you know me. I'ma get an altercation.
Yeah. So.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on my nigga, money coming to the line. Money coming to the line. I'm moving sign line, nigga, moving sign line. Money coming, I'm telling niggas lying. Nigga, when it, boy, you know I'm mine. Nigga, watch it. Nigga, I'm in his mind. Nigga, smoking no time. Nigga, let time catch that nigga. Time tell that nigga, man, do time. Nigga, sign like a nigga, man. Sublime, nigga, catch him dying. Nigga, boy, out here that fucking chime woody in his side. Crying, catch that nigga, but dying. Nigga, fucking play them games. Them nigga, fucking dying. Nigga, been that bitch. Trying, I ain't gonna tell him one time. Nigga, been that bitch. You know it's money, been this thing. Rumor straight, welcome wrist, Roma toe, cut him, fucking shit, welcome guts, let his tongue stretch, crackers everywhere, niggas trying to play the death, niggas been guessing, no one nigga fucking guessing, niggas didn't invest, moving nigga fucking guessing, nigga been guessing, 6-shooter Jim West, nigga fucking guessing, just that nigga know I'm messing, nigga fucking cocking, boy they trying to fucking heads. Money, yes, money, go up in it, make it something. Money coming, I teach him something. Men up in that bitch, don't marry polish, nigga. Cut him cock, nigga, put him slippy top, nigga, put that chopper cock, nigga, put no helicopter, nigga, put that fucking stop, nigga, boy, they tryna shot, nigga, boy, ain't in no dating niggas in this shit. Walk up in that bitch's niggas, money, come on, business shit. Julius in this shit, walk up, pick up by this business shit, niggas in this shit, walk up, fist them niggas, plain it shit. Baby, girl, she fucking slipping, nigga, fucking tit, even in that bitch, I'm by the slide, uptown mother sucker, nigga, boy, them fucking playing game, they some mother suckers, even in that bitch, I'm fucking tough, boy, I'm super sober, nigga, fucking boy, them fucking can't talk too much, crackers always listening, can't talk too much, niggas in my business, niggas drinking dope, busting up the cinnamons, niggas, boy, I get that doubling up the sentences. Money coming, bitch, I'm missing. Don't up in this bitch, I'm whistling. Money straight, get up in that bitch, I'm making pay the rent. Double up in that bitch, you know I'm making niggas get this. All them niggas, motherfucker.
Our new bosses don't care about you.
Grainger makes it easy to find and order the products your team depends on around the clock. Because when boxes are packed, pallets are stacked, and trucks are waiting at the dock, the last thing you want is to run short on the supplies that keep your warehouse moving. Grainger is there to help make sure nothing runs out when shipments are rolling out. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your team has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed.
rest with my pen and I'm shining a lot. I swear shorty bad and she all about that money. So I said, fuck it, I'm tying it now. I got some niggas who sick of the trenches. They want some money, they tired of the block. I'm in the chop and I'm counting it, babe. You keep on acting, I'm tired, I'm not. I used to be broken, you ain't give a fuck. Now I'm be AMG, that's back to back. You wanted some money, I gave you a plan. If I feel like you family, I give you the map. Blow that shit up like I'm nasty. Look at my eyes, oh she nasty. Preach to the streets like a pastor. I'm slicker than oil, cast. Tune up the engine as fast. Get on her hoe like the masters. Why you keep saying my name? If I spank you, then they gon' be mad. I ain't pouring that shit in the drain. I'ma save it the kitchen and classroom. Fuck the money, I'm giving them pain. That's your wife, she got hit in the bathroom. If you hating, that's cool, that don't mean that we beat. All this paper I'm flexing, that mean that we eat. I'm from Lava Road, but my bricks Puerto Rican. Bro, I got some shit if you smoke, you streak. It's time for bitch, your pocket will shrink. Me and my plug locked in like a link. I'm the type buy a tiger for a pen. A whole nother lane, niggas trying to compete. I used to wake up and break in the house. Now I can wake up and go by the key. My grandpa was proud and he said I be style. Stocking that paper remind me of me. I remember late night chilling with Bobby and tell me about Lord. Why you hate on your man, you ain't feeling it, boy? Look right back in the jack, got the boy. Grinding a lot, I'll rest with my pen and I'm shining a lot. I swear shorty bad and she all about that money. So I said, fuck it, I'm tying it now. I got some niggas who sick of the trenches. They want some money, they tired of the block. I'm in the chop and I'm counting it, babe. You keep on acting, I'm tired, I'm not. I used to be broken, you ain't give a fuck. Now I'm be AMG, that's back to back. You wanted some money, I gave you a plan. If I feel like you family, I give you the map. Blow that shit up like I'm nasty. Look at my eyes, oh she nasty. Preach to the streets like a pastor. I'm slicker than oil, cast.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. It's
Bitches be ain't for none, but they just be fucking for free. Taxing for the pussy, these niggas be going for fees. Taxing for the performance, I'm leaving with 50 on me. I'm leaving with 50 on me. This cash go be on a beat, bitch. I've been praying so long, got that dirt and shit. I've been praying so long, my discernment, I gotta stop saying shit. Level 5 game, we ain't pulling up with a stick. Matter of fact, we ain't pull up with up, we on the alignment tip. She got a fat ass, she shaking it, shaking it, shaking it. She want me pull up with a pussy, I'm taking it, shaking it, take that shit. And this rule is 10 on rice, I'm having it, baking it, breaking it. I don't give a fuck about your ex nigga, he ain't making or breaking it. Cash out, talking Cardi cocaine, bitch. I ain't talking down on one nigga that saying shit. She wanna fuck with a nigga we already cash. She wanna fuck with a nigga who getting like 300K for a bitch. And I'm too tired to be fucking with you. I'm rocking low 5 coat in an all black cup. With a Santana, you know how that gang dope. That bitch on TikTok, but I turned it to a brand new. Yeah, be kidding me, you don't know fucking go. Yeah, I'm rocking my man.
Prop from research shouldn't feel like detective work. Prop from Match brings reviews, rule updates, and even exclusive discounts.
I had to double table like a two-time. Why ain't he laying it up? I'm on God time. Keep a mace, nigga. I ain't canning it up. You was hating on me on the door, but it's mine now. Get your face card up. I swear. And I got your hoe right now showing a pussy on FaceTime, yo. And I can't even fuck on your hoe. The discernment is too top lock. They expect me to go out like this. They moms, they pops, and shop. Bitch tried to hack my phone again. I'm calling the cops. I'm just way too grown, way too swaggy to have ops. Oh, yeah, I cleanse my ego with that Holy Spirit juice. Rusak 10 up with the bands, man. You can have it too. First day out the crutch, I'm cooking it up in a secret stew. First day out the crutch, ain't no second chance, you through. Bruce says Tenny ha. Bitch, take off your pennies ha. If you not a pretty bitch, you won't understand me ha. Slow and steady window race, bitch. Fuck a Rennie ha. Level 5, fuck up 5, bitch. Double Tenny ha. Tour bus, boot it up and talking about a Zenny bar. You don't like me, okay, cool, bitch. Ha ha ha. I could teach you how to sweat like Bruce and Tanya. You a bad bitch. Send me pictures of your Tatias. Oh, Bruce and Tenny ha. Bitch, take off your pennies ha. If you not a pretty bitch, you won't understand me ha. Slow and steady window race, bitch. Fuck a Rennie ha. Level 5, fuck up 5, bitch. Double Tenny ha. Tour bus, boot it up and talking about a Zenny bar. You don't like me, okay, cool, bitch. Ha ha ha. I could teach you how to sweat like Bruce and Tanya. You a bad bitch. Send me pictures of your Tatias. You a bad bitch. Send me pictures of your Tatias. You a bad bitch. Send me pictures of your Tatiana.
Slow and steady window race, bitch. Fuck already, Level 5, bitch. Double 10, Tour bus, put it up and talking about a sunny bar. You don't like me. Okay, cool, bitch. Ha ha ha.
I'm too hot and these bitches cold. Don't play with me, little bitch, you bold. My game is so they never told. He want me now, I'm not on hold. He left it in the past tense. Can't fuck with me, you back then. I try to get them racks in. He try to make my back bend. He say that I'd rather be. Yeah, I'd rather ride your face. You not my kind, you not my taste. And she mad that she lost the race. And she mad that she not my pace. Niggas acting like they doing something. Put them racks up and show me some. Yeah, she pretty and she paid. Yeah, she think she Tyra Banks. I'm not Waka Flocka, but I go hard in the paint. Won't see no ops up at no bank. What you own, what you think? He won't come to leash your world. I'm not worried about your girl. I'm not worried about that bitch. I got Glocks with the switch. He like a gutter raw bitch. I could put him on some shit. I could show him about some shit. He know I'm stepping on this shit. I could hit him, give him back. You might want him, but won't never get him back. I'm not going tit for tat. I ain't chasing niggas, I am not a rat. Gotta show me something, yeah, I wanna stack. I'm too turned up, and these bitches flat. Yeah, she getting on my nerves, acting like a net. And these bitches mad, I'm running shit just like a cat. I'm not worried about your bitch. I'm not worried about that bitch. Yeah, she pretty and she paid. Yeah, she think she Tyra Banks. I'm not Waka Flocka, but I go hard in the paint. Won't see no ops up at no bank. What you own, what you think? He won't come to leash your world. I'm not worried about your girl. I'm not worried about that bitch. I got Glocks with the switch. I'm not worried about your bitch. I'm not worried about your bitch. I'm not worried about your bitch. I'm not worried about
Everyone's right. Keep their head.
Starting a business? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom. Because the last thing you'd want to do is let it fall into the wrong hands. With easy-to-use tech and 25 years of experience, LegalZoom offers personalized support to help ensure your business is formed accurately and complies with state regulations. So if you need a legal hand, visit LegalZoom. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice.
Hop back in the booth. I switched up my swag again. Switched my niggas too. I said it's no hard feelings, but I'm just not feeling you. I could make some out of none with this your money attitude. Different type of junkie. Don't pop pills, but I be rolling. Hop out to the party, twerking and my panties showing. Cut my boyfriend off, my ass got fatter. My skin going. Said I'm the best he ever had, but baby, I'm already knowing. Bitches bitter, why they always talking about K3. Fake like you mad, the whole time this bitch in love with me. Goofy bitch, only hating cause you got kicked off the team. I don't fit in with these hoes, I'm some like an anomaly. I hopped in my bag again, hop back in the booth. I switched up my swag again, switched my niggas too. I said it's no hard feelings, but I'm just not feeling you. I could make some out of nothing with this real money attitude. I could make some out of nothing. Yeah, little bitch, my palms been itching. Was in Miami in a Tessie with Lil Taylor and she living. Think I got a sugar hot lemonade that I've been sipping. I had to tell this little boy Bobby cause he do way too much bitching. He always on my heels, I ain't got no time to chill. Wonder why I do you wrong, it's cause I don't care how you feel. I ain't tryna be your babe. I just got some time to kill. I can't be friends with no broke bitch. I got a rich homeboy named Phil. He Mr. Make It Happen. I talk facts, don't do no capping. Look, hey, he got the action. I talk shit, so I started rapping. Got a white boy named Maxie. He was brick tail, yeah, he trapping. Can't go out to the club, they check my purse, I'm pistol packing. I hopped in my bag again, hop back in the booth. I switched up my swag again, switched my niggas too. I said it's no hard feelings, but I'm just not feeling you. I could make some out of none with this here money attitude. Damn. Alright, I need a drink. I'm a bit tired now. Tell me to go roll up.
Feels Tuesday. There's no way I'm good for
Ways to say I love you, but I ain't into making love songs. Baby, I'm just rapping to this whoa, shit. Shit, whoa, I said the corn spit. Yeah, the 5 year other shit, I can outside till I'm hard, roll the sweat. Yeah, I'm loose, say you're crazy, cause I ain't even doing it yet. Yeah, you holding your bitch on your head like she true, you can't even chill me yet. I done way too much in this life, even we throwing us at. Yeah, I ain't into making love songs, I ain't tryna find love yet. But I'll be ready when it's time though. Tend to you from the court for you. I will never fall for you. You gotta trust my word, okay? Yeah, I look for ways to show my love to you. Oh, but all I had back then was for the vision. Shit, whoa. Girl, I really fucking want. Girl, I really fucking want. Girl, I really fucking want. Shit. Girl, I really fucking want. Girl, I really fucking want. Girl, I really fucking want. Shit. Whoa. I want $1 million, Y'all cannot copy this track on a blueprint. They wanna kill me, I want that bitch, that girl, my exclusive. She that I really want, I ain't into making love raps, but you made me wanna look up to the sun, reminiscing on the old days. When I play down, she tell me on a one. I be listening to Coldplay. That's how I find out I'm ruthless in tone. Damn, I really wanna see you, babe. But fuck it, I said I wouldn't fall in love. But fuck it, I said I wouldn't fall in love. I can't. I got too much shit in the bank. I gotta be selfish to that. You take all I know to the grave. No way. Like what if she turned over his way? I know all that games that she played. Like what if all bitches that way? I can't. No way. I can't. I got too much shit in the bank. I gotta be selfish to that. I love for ways to say I love you, but I ain't into making love songs. Baby, I'm just rapping to this streams. Whoa, shit.
Very back.
I walk through the back with a mood on me. Switch on really got the room on freeze. She keep asking what I do to sleep. I told her, baby, I don't do no peace. Red coat sitting by the hotel sink. So much purple, I forgot to blink. All this ice still a burn on me. All this cash still a curse on me. I got models in the session, they don't know my name. They just know the chain, they just know the fame. I had love in my hand, watched it turn to blame. Now I count blue hearted just to know the shame. You just switched up for a little attention. I got rich, they got real suspicious. I don't argue, I just change positions. Private floor, I don't hear opinions. She wanna rap and she bad for business. She know too much, now she acting different. On my heart, try to use it against me. Know my chest got a comb watch fence. Got pen in my jacket line. I got smoke in the marble dining. I got scars that the flesh keep hiding. I got demons that the money keep signing. Don't bring love to a shark tank. Don't bring tears to a bank safe. I seen loyalty get barcode. I seen real ones turn cars play. I keep my heart in a ball now. I let the money talk loud now. She wanna cry in the club now. Too many lies, I don't calm down. Keep my soul on airplane mode. Keep my pain and designer clothes. Keep my rage with a chemist, no. Keep my low and nobody knows. Hard in the ball now. Run it talk loud now. She wanna cry in the club now. Too many lies, I don't calm down. Got champagne spilling on the contract. Bad little vibe tryna read my contacts. If she get close, I'ma fall back. Last one did me like a bomb track. I don't need friends, I need percentages. I don't need hoes, I need leverage. I don't need shit, I need messages. From the plug, from the bank, from the premises. Hold on dark, but my wrist lit. Big face watch, no ticks, I shit. She got curves, but her mouth slick. I cut her off, now she post cryptic. I can't be seen with a broke talk. I can't be rude and no fraud. I can't put trust in the soft heart. I can't make peace with a false start. True villains on the black tee. No cool smell like a pharmacy. She keep saying that she missed the old me. Old me would've let her harm me. Now I move like a quiet threat. No lie poke, just a private jet. No text, just a silhouette. I got rich and got more upset. Fuck your sorry, I don't need that. Keep your tears, I don't read that. I was big, you ain't see that. Now I'm up, you wanna be back. Hard in luxury, feel horny. All these women feel ready. All these niggas want credit. For like Danny Betty. She said you don't feel nothing. I said that's how I survive. She said you don't need nobody. I said that's how I still lie. I keep my heart in the ball now. I let the money talk loud now. She wanna cry in the club now. Too many lies, I don't calm down. Keep my soul on airplane mode. Keep my pain and designer clothes. Keep my rage with a chemist, no. Keep my low, nobody knows. Hard in the ball now. Run it talk loud now. She wanna cry in the club now. Too many lies, I don't calm down. Got champagne spilling on the contract. Bad little vibe tryna read my contacts. If she get close, I'ma fall back. Last one give me like a bomb track. I don't need friends, I need percentages. I don't need hugs, I need leverage. I don't need sleep, I need messages. From the plug, from the bank, from the premises. Whole room dark, but my wrist lit. Big face watch, no ticks, I shit. She got curves, but her mouth slick. I cut her off, now she post cryptic. I can't be seen with a broke talk. I can't be rude and no fraud. I can't put trust in the soft heart. I can't make peace with a false start. True links on the black tee. No cool smell like a pharmacy. She keep saying that she missed the old me. Old me would've let her harm me. Now I move like a quiet threat. No lie poke, just a private jet. No text, just a silhouette. I got rich and got more upset. Fuck your sorry, I don't need that. Keep your tears, I don't read that. I was big, you ain't see that. Now I'm up, you wanna be back. Hard in luxury, feel horny. All these women feel ready. All these niggas want credit. For like Danny Betty.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Buying furniture for your business can be full of compromises, confusing choices, and little support. National Business Furniture is here to change all that. We believe every business deserves furniture that lasts, service that cares, and a partner who gets it, at a budget that works. At National Business Furniture, that's our commitment to you. Experience the better way to buy office furniture. Visit nef.com and use promo code POD10 to save 10% now.
Q. Beast on the cash out queen. K-Woo too. Pretty little thing. Black truck sliding with a GG in the bag. Know these bitches hating. Know these bitches whack.
Know these bitches broke. Bitch don't like me, she can choke. Know that when I clap back, they gon' wish they never spoke. Nigga press to get me back. Say he tryna talk it out. Running laps around these hoes. It feel like I'm working out.
Yeah.
I ain't never need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Never need a nigga for never need a nigga for a goddamn thing.
Oh, stand the fuck up and stop crying about that nigga. Weak ass bitch, go outside instead of spying on these niggas. Sit back, bitch, I'm a boss. I ain't relying on these niggas. To be honest, I'll never stop lying to these niggas. I'm a young church bitch, ain't never been no fucking weak. I still think I ain't looking for no husband. I just want to breathe. Enjoy my time with these niggas. That for life you weak. I'm getting my ex and I ain't covered every fucking thing. Just met this nigga though. He say he was tripping hard. It's been 2 days, he ain't about shit. Whole women tripping, punk star. The fuck? He been hate this. It ain't shit I hate more than a fake trick.
I ain't never need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Never need a nigga for never need a nigga for a goddamn thing. You, no cow. Bitch, I never seen you living what you out. Bitch, I never seen you do the shit you say you do. You don't never have no money, I do not fuck with you.
The only thing a nigga ever been was in the way. Dinner date with Nene at a steakhouse at the Cabernet. Nigga wanna see me, I'm too busy, no time in the day. DC done poured up so many lines, but he could ride the play.
You, plenty hoes, don't know who to shoot. Bitch, I'm really about $1, I don't follow rules. Bust it out the bin, bitch, you better get a job, ain't no helping hand. You know you hate it, but you know to shut the fuck up. Really pretty, slutty bitch, think I'm stuck up. Mean mug in the club looking fine. We together, but the hoe ain't mine.
No, mine either. I cannot commit to you, boy, I'm a cheater. If a bitch think that I'm sweet, then I'm a treater. Okay. Oh, just pour the pint of walk inside of a 2-liter. Nene cable way too up, just like the notch up on the speaker. Nene cable way too up, just like the frontal on your wig. Got away, your nigga broke, he only re-up on his zip. And he asked to plug the front, and he late to pay it back. I'ma swallow a jean jacket before I ever let you crack. Yeah.
Bitch, I'm up, I'm a cash out queen. Cable too, pretty little thing. Black truck sliding with a GG in the bag. Know these bitches hating, know these bitches whack. I ain't never need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Need a nigga for a goddamn thing. Never need a nigga for never need a nigga for a goddamn thing.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. It's really common that you run into merge conflicts. You're finally ready to merge something and as a conflict, your CI is failing. But I have a green PR's automation here that uses some of our skills. And this is going to go through and it's going to say, like, do any have CI failures because of like something linted wrong or like didn't get caught in the pre-push? Or maybe it's going to merge conflict because someone is like also changing it because we're rushing to, you know, finish up a project or something like that. My PRs are always green.
Guys, we hacked Wall Street. Let me show you how we did it. We created a series of tools called liquidity maps that for the first time ever reveal where large banks and major Wall Street players are in the market. Stop trying to predict price. That's random. Volume is the future. Liquidity maps are a game changer. I can plan my moves ahead of time or avoid bad days before they start. Don't believe me? I stream live every single day on YouTube and you can watch me trade in full transparency and see me use it myself. So grab our Pro Plus trial today. Come to the liquidity maps indicators, full Discord access, in our Trader Bootcamp course series. I will teach you everything we know so that you can learn to read the market
back.